Welcome back, everyone, for part 4 of my Final Fantasy VII Remake music analysis playthrough. Today we are tackling chapters 8 and 9 of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Let's get to it. This is, of course, is Who Am I, which, in my opinion, is the closest thing we get to an actual character theme for Cloud. This one was done by Yoshitaka Suzuki.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just scraped knees.
It also has some of the main theme in here you can hear.
Then? What do you say?
Which, of course, the original Who Am I did, too.
Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey. Who are you? Who are you?
It's just funny because there is a theme called Who Are You in FF7. My dog Leon. He's in a licky mood right now. Okay, we are gonna get another
Maybe you're not okay.
another reference to Advent Children. This is Air's theme piano version.
He lives.
Which most famously plays in Advent Children. It's also included in the Piano Collection's FF7 album.
You're...
Aaron. It's Aaron. And you are?
I love Aerith. She's so sweet.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about
He
the
does.
flowers?
Oh.
Material Ultimania Plus says he did remember her, but was trying to play it cool.
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a lookout below.
This is my favorite version of Air's theme, by the way.
Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you. Like, really.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power.
Boy.
Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
That got me. The first time I played this game, I was like, oh shit.
Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
The scene lasts almost long enough for the theme to loop once. Okay, buddy. My dog is in a licky mood today. Did want to discuss a couple of things about this. So again, this is this very much could be a reference to Advent Children. It could have just been chosen just because they wanted a version of her theme. Although why they wouldn't either do a new arrangement or choose like the orchestral version from the Reunion Tracks album or something is a mystery. So that does sometimes make me think that there's like an intentional connection.
Just when I had finished tending the flowers here. Gotta start over. Just me, myself,
Okay.
and I.
Okay, sweetie, stop. There is another kind of Easter egg that involves Advent Children, which is that we hear Tifa's theme piano version in Advent Children as well, and it plays when she enters the Sector 5 church. So it could leave it off the OST. It's not included on the OST because it's a direct Advent Children thing, and it's also on the Piano Collections album. So I'm assuming that's why they didn't put it on any of the OSTs. But yeah, we hear Tifa's theme piano version when she enters the church in Advent Children. So it could be just be kind of a clever little callback to that too, like, you know, piano versions playing inside here. Obviously, in the original game, Flowers Blooming in the Church played here, which makes sense because, you know, flowers are blooming in the church. Yeah, they could still have included it on the original soundtrack, but given that they had already left off some other music, I would rather them have included other music instead of something that was already in here. So, and I'm kind of hoping they do that with the Rebirth soundtrack. Like, I'm hoping the themes that were included in Remake, like that are taken from Remake, are not on the Rebirth soundtrack, so they leave room for apparently the 400 plus new themes that were composed.
I could stick around a bit.
Really? You will? In that case. Huh?
I'll see myself.
All right.
Thanks.
So here's a
And who are you?
Remake's arrangement of
He's my bodyguard.
the church theme.
And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from merc stuff, right?
Look at her letting it slip.
I guessed.
She knows more than
Some
she's
sort.
supposed to.
Just do this for me, okay?
Fine, but it'll cost you a lot.
A lot, huh? One date
One
I'll
date.
do it.
Huh. Well, you're
She's pretty
weird
bold,
enough to
isn't
be
she?
one.
I do love how, like,
Class.
assertive and forward she is. Like, you would think that she would be kind of
Bullshit me. At least try to make it
the shy, demure one, and not Tifa, but it's actually the other way around. Of course, this is about to go straight into the Turk's Reno, which is the battle arrangement.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Hello, Racy.
Really. Next one. This is the first
Obviously, the pace picks up a lot here to match the fact that we're in a pretty intense battle.
See ya. Let's get this over with.
Good old what's his face. Hallelujah. I hate doing cleanup, but I'm damn good at it.
So that was it. So we've entered a different phase of. Oh, hey, how's it going, MCG? So we've entered a different phase of the theme now, as you can tell. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to guard. Okay. I'll limit his ass. I hope everybody who's just hopped in is doing well.
Gonna make me work for it, huh?
Here's the next phase of his theme.
You tough guy.
You got that. Again, another pulsing, like, this was very percussive. Ahaha.
Get ready. That's that. I see you. Let's go. Anytime, asshole.
Yoo-hoo, soldier boy. Come on. Really?
Should just be able to countersense him here.
Try me.
Yeah, this is a good. I love this. I love this music. It's so good.
I see you.
Am I hearing a little bit of the battle thing in here? Oh. He didn't do what I thought he was going to do. Oh yeah, he can't counter. He can't counter. Woo! He got me.
Feeling all right there, bodyguard? Too easy.
Gotta have to heal myself here, real quick. Haha! Oops.
That's that.
Oh, hey. Got another limit.
Let's dance, asshole.
And he flat out missed. What was that about?
Anytime now.
Go get it, buddy.
Heads up.
Okay, buddy. Sorry, my dog is. Go get it. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. Go, buddy. You guys can listen to this good music for just a second. Come on, man. Go get your toy.
Come on.
Oh.
Pay attention. That's a hit.
Get ready. Enough.
There you go.
You've got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to.
Okay, this is fleeing the church right here.
Sir! Are you hurt?
All of this music was done by Yoshitaka Suzuki.
Go get the girl.
Sir!
This one, though, was relegated to the original soundtrack plus.
The hell?
Weird. They're not attacking.
Come on.
Over here!
Getting a little bit of getting a little bit of Whisper's theme in here. It sounds like, although Hamauzu wasn't credited as a composer, so I guess not enough. I guess not enough for them
That hole.
to give him the composer credit. But then of course we got some Shinra ink going on here. There's just an ungodly amount of arrangements of Shinra's theme in here, like in the game. I mean,
I'll go first. Come on.
Nothing! Up there!
that was a pretty abrupt transition.
Hey, no shooting. Hey, you okay?
Same theme, just a different phase of it.
Maybe not.
On the original soundtrack,
Scratch on her. You're done.
Reno's battle theme actually segues into the first phase of Fleeing the Church.
What now? Run!
Move it, I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Could drop that.
So on the not music related, but on the Material Ultimania Plus, they actually revealed like the reason why they're suddenly coming for her is because of the decision to drop the plate has already been made, and they don't want any risk of her being caught up in that, which I thought was interesting because like for some reason I'd never really made that connection. I guess that's me being stupid. I don't know, but no barrels to be found in this one. Where did Aerith go?
Over here.
Come on. There he goes.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why I never made that connection, but I guess because it wasn't revealed here that they're going to drop the plate. But yeah, that's the reason why.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
More of the Shinra motif.
But sir,
Partners got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
Okay, and on the note of like them kind of contriving reasons for the Whispers being here.
Stay close.
Again, they could have Aerith telling him to stop before he killed Reno could have been enough for him to stop, but then they like had the Whispers intervene anyway. So a lot of people complain about the Whispers. I think whether people realize it or not, that's one of the reasons why people didn't take to the Whispers is just because they don't justify them being around very well. Of course, I know there's some people that would disagree with me on that, but anyway, we are hearing Respite in the Rafters right here. Which again is Yoshitaka Suzuki. There's what's his Uematsu was not credited as composer, which would tell us that this is not arranging anything.
Need to stay ahead of them.
Although it has very similar sounds to Fleeing the Church, obviously. So
Or not. They gone?
Yeah, I think so.
What are they?
I think, actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
okay, about to hit one of the most beautiful pieces of
Okay.
music.
Up for crossing the rooftop?
This one's another
See that building over there? There's a
Shima
station
composition.
right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
I don't like that line either. Again, doing the whole Mosey thing, like the joke was that like he said it because he thought it sounded cool, but if other people
So,
say
what's
it, then
next
it
for you?
kind
A
of
little bit
loses
of bodyguard.
the meaning of the joke.
Right.
Anyway, this is flowers blooming in the church.
It's back to the Sector 7 slums.
There's several
No.
distinct phases of
Yep.
this theme.
Of course you do.
The whole theme is based around Aerith's theme. And again, in the original game, it played inside the church and during the rooftop sequence, but the rooftop sequence was really, really short in the original game.
That
And
suit from earlier.
honestly, screw anybody who
was one of
says
Shinra's
that
Turks.
they dragged this part out. Like, no,
Dunno.
this part was brilliant.
Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle all kinds of situations with extreme prejudice.
Professional bad guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my question. So what's he to you? Looked like you knew each other.
Maybe
This-
he thought I could be the greatest soldier yet.
This whole sequence actually just made me really, really, really love
Forget it.
Aerith.
You mad?
Like, I already liked her character a lot, but man, like this, they took her to the next level here. Spent a long time at this part for the music alone, and it is clarinet. Yeah, clarinet, absolutely. Green paint, heyo, not yellow, but close enough. Your entire attitude I won't say my entire attitude on her changed because I loved her in the original game. But yeah, they took her to the next level. They really let her shine here. I mean,
actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
A lot of her
Honestly, kind of exciting.
dialogue
First
and
time,
stuff
though.
in the original was dedicated to flirting with Cloud. So, and I mean, of course, she's being flirtatious with him here too, but we're actually getting to see a little bit more of her playful personality outside of just hitting on Cloud, which is nice. Not that I have a problem with her hitting on Cloud. I just, like, it's good to see more of her. I can get to experience more. And then, of course, the music just really, really reinforces it.
Wait! Give me a moment.
There was a callback to the title of this theme in Crisis Core.
Just
They did an arrangement of
alone.
Aerith's theme
Soldier candidate?
called "A Flower Blooming in the Slums." And it was mostly on acoustic guitar, and it's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful theme. And also played inside Aerith's church, so. I felt like I read some comments from Shima on this theme. I might
So
check the
there's no one
Ultimania
living
here in
in these
just a
buildings?
second.
Nope.
And
No one to get
I've got
mad
my
if we
copy.
make noise.
in the other room, so I might go grab it and see if there's something about it here.
Looks kinda rusty.
I'll go first.
Alright, I'll go grab that while I'm
pretty
waiting for her to
Be
get
careful.
this.
Okay. Ugh,
Easy now.
you worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit.
Yes, I love Aerith. It's so funny. And I love that line. I thought that was funny. Anyway, Material Ultimania.
Whew.
Let's
That
take a
was
look here
unexpected.
while we're listening to music.
Cloud?
Let's see if there's anything about it in here.
Huh.
I can't remember if there
There
is.
it
I felt like
is.
there was,
The wall.
but yeah, there is. All right, so Shitara Shima had this to say about flowers blooming in the church. He said the Sector 5 church scene in the original game had this really beautiful juxtaposition of the building's dilapidated state with the romantic music that plays. Since the church was so beautifully remade, I knew my arrangement had to follow suit. I decided to incorporate some of the sadder, more heartfelt moments from Cloud and Aerith's rooftop wanderings into the song, which gave the track a dilapidated quality, almost. For the piano part, for example, I shied away from leaning into the instrument's bright registers and instead emphasized the dull part of the sound where the hammers hit the strings. For the string instruments, I made sure the pitch and articulation were on the unstable side. This is really interesting. Hold on, give me a second. Yeah. Interesting. But yeah, there you have it. Oh, my dog wants some attention. What's up, buddy? Sorry. Okay.
You know, I thought about leaving once, but in the end, I couldn't.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now. People hate the steel sky, the slums.
Oh, they did use the word hate.
I
How about
don't.
it?
How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
I love that perspective too, like that she does not hate the plate, like the plate being. Although
This
the
time I'll go first.
the skybox is all screwed up here. This is the sector.
You to wait.
This is a sector 6 plate.
Sure
I don't know
about
why
this?
they put it up
See for
here.
yourself.
Like, I was hoping they would have fixed that when Integrated came out, but yeah, they did not.
Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're,
Cheapskate. Brianna White did such a good job here, did she not? Is it 6, the catastrophic mishap? I mean, it was where they had a huge construction, where they had a huge construction issue where the plate partially collapsed, which is what you're seeing right above us. But we're in Sector 5 right now, so. Yeah, I mean that's right above us, and we're in Sector 5, so it shouldn't be there. And then you can see the next plate is completely intact. So, yeah, that was a goof. Come on, boy.
You good?
Come on.
Of course.
There you go, big boy. Come on, buddy. Sorry, you can't see me. I mean, my dog's way cuter than I am anyway, so.
My hero.
Come on, buddy.
Never a dull moment with you.
That a compliment?
Not really.
Okay, I am gonna have to call it quits here soon. We'll
Thanks anyway.
play just a little bit more.
We're getting closer to the station. Even
I
so,
forget if there's something
we'll
back here.
probably run into a few monsters on the way.
Nope.
Huh. There's a face that screams so what?
Okay.
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
First of all, I need to check Aris materia. Okay. This is under the rotting pizza. This was another Shima theme. He said he added in a few instruments because the locations of Remake are fleshed out much more, and mainly used an analog synth sound for the bass that was similar to the original track, and added some weight by supporting it with an electric bass. So definitely a lot of thought went into the compositions here, especially for Shima. Yeah, it is a great theme. I remember when I first played the game, I saw so many reactions on Twitter about like this specifically, because this is one of the most faithful arrangements of one of the original themes in the entire game.
Look out, Cloud!
Going all out.
Get him!
Brace yourself.
Huh? Someone looks like they're in the element.
Let me also see what does this do? Increase max MP by 10, increase, yeah, okay, yeah, I actually like that for her.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know. Stay back! That was close.
Don't overdo it.
So, Cloud, you don't know the slums that well.
And of course, we're hitting a battle edit of Under the Rotting Pizza during the battles here.
Grounds, barracks.
And there is, there's an unreleased version of this theme coming up too.
Proud of that.
Similar to the Undercity Suns when we went to the fans, and similar to Mako Reactor 1 when we were before we fought the Sweeper. You're going to hear a very,
Station says,
like a much softer,
oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
we're going to hear like a much more minimalistic, I guess I should say, not really softer. But. Okay. So, if you didn't notice, the music changed here a little bit.
This is happening.
If you would all just please calm down.
Hey, what the hell's going on?
Come on.
I actually hear the bass is much more prominent here.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
Again, you can find this on my unreleased tracks album that I put together.
Don't worry.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah,
Oh, on your way home from the church?
that's right.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris, no.
That's something at least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
Okay. We're not going to sit here and have conversations.
Wait!
Why do I have to wait? I don't want to wait. Kate Sis theme. Cool album artwork. This is from the Square Enix Jazz FF7 album, by the way. Why they decided to play it here, I'm not 100% sure, but...
Huh?
Wait.
This short theme is called Root Arrives.
It's all clear.
It's another Shinra Inc. arrangement.
Go. Follow him up.
This was done by Daiki Ishikawa, and it's found on the original soundtrack plus.
Let's go.
Another Turk.
A real man on a mission.
On the hunt, more like.
For me? For you?
Don't know. Don't care.
Kinda love his attitude.
Let's stick to the back streets? Ah. There will be monsters.
There will be monsters.
Better than Shinra.
See, I love Aerith. She's just... They just did such a good job with her. And Brianna White did such a great job. They struggled so hard to find a good voice actress for Aerith over the years, like during the compilation. I thought Andrea Bowen did a pretty good job. Although I don't remember her a ton anymore. But
Great place to lay low. Now you're in for it.
Hey!
See ya.
oh,
Go on! Too bright?
how many rats are over here, man?
All right.
There we go.
No telling where they'll come from.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
Wasn't a fan OG the
Better
VO?
watch out then, Cloud.
Oh, a fan of I don't know. Was Manny Moore a fan of for the VO for Air? Oh, you weren't. Oh, I thought you were asking if she was okay. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, Manny Moore wasn't good.
Bring it.
But I mean, that was also the game where we had Lance Bass voicing Sephiroth. So, you know, I think a lot of yeah, you're fine, MCP. I think Disney may have been in charge of a lot of the casting for Kingdom Hearts.
That didn't work.
At least the like the
Loops around.
English voices in the original, like in the first Kingdom Hearts game. Just based off of some of the people they hired.
Wonder if we can move this.
And Mina Suvari was okay, but I don't think her voice was. She didn't have a particularly distinguished or strong voice, so. And then Andrea Bowen, I thought was fine, but Brianna White just takes it to the next level.
I'll
Go
in.
on! How shocking!
Get ready.
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
I don't need the treasure, so. Am I going the right way? Yeah. This theme is I just love the bass here. He said he went for the synth bass to capture more of that OG feel.
There, check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
I guess I should mention here that there's unused music in the game data as well.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
I'll try to talk about it more later, but
You're in for a treat when we make it back.
speaking of food,
Don't
I'm
have
getting
time
hungry
for that.
now.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking. And that's the final word on it. We'll get
Um,
home quick and eat ourselves stupid.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna stop when we reach the Sector 5 slums, which we will be coming upon here very shortly. Maybe not very shortly, but shortly. Because I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, and I can tell my dogs are getting restless, and I'm getting too hungry for just snacks. So.
You're dead. No more fighting.
Moving on then.
Man, I mean the transition is so seamless. I know there's something back there, but I don't care. The transition between like battle and field music is so seamless and it's so good. I love it. Absolutely love it. I've said it several times already, but I just feel like the music in this game, like the way the music transitions and stuff was just so next level.
It's awake!
I wish it kept sleeping.
That's over.
Is that one gonna blow up? Some of them do. Let me go ahead and unlock this door real quick.
That door that was stuck. Maybe it opens from this side?
Astute, Aerith. Very astute. I love how you clear that quest. It doesn't give you anything for it, but... do I need to... No, I need to push that thing first. That's right. Oop. Okay. Now I can go over here. Somebody actually like live here? Is this somebody's house? They do a good job of like showing you that there's... Oh shit. I was supposed to push it again. I was still pushing it and he wasn't doing anything, so thought I was done. Oh, that's annoying as hell. At least I get to listen to more of this kick-ass music. I feel like I should be wearing shades like Aerith right now. There you go. Was that so hard? Couldn't have done it the first time. Alright. We're almost there, folks. We're almost there. Of course, we're going to be stopping right when we get to one of my favorite themes, but... Oh, oops. Thought he was gonna do it himself. Ooh. Yeah, we actually made good progress today. I was wanting to get to the end of chapter 6. We're already getting into chapter 8 here.
No need for thanks. I'd rather get paid.
You're getting paid right now. Huh?
Wow. You get to spend time with me. That's payment enough. I wish I had Aerith's confidence.
Should be
I
able
can't.
to relax a little now.
I can't not
Forget
break the
about the
boxes.
Ah,
Could come at us anytime. Keep an eye out.
Oh god. Okay, this is anxiety. Such a good theme. Such a good theme. I love it so
what are
much.
they watching?
Hey!
Okay, so I think I mentioned this already at the end of last stream, but this is Anxiety, one of my absolute favorite themes. You are actually going to hear, there's 2 different arrangements that play in the Sector 5 slums here.
I'm standing inside the gut shell of Mako Reactor 5.
Working for Wu-Tai, isn't it obvious?
There's still a lot of smoke rising
Using
from the rubble.
spies so they don't have to break
While
the
fallen
ceasefire.
beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue
Foreign
efforts,
devils
the
are trying
fires
to start
appear to
another
have been
war.
mostly
So if we
extinguished.
help catch the bombers, we get a reward
over
or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am, but would you mind answering a few
Hello.
questions?
They're targeting reactors.
Can you give us any updates on the status of the reactor? What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors in quick succession, can they really be stopped before they strike again?
And Rebirth, if you run us a wall of people yelling at you, yeah.
Have no fear. Shinra will keep Midgar safe.
Okay, time's up.
She's intense, isn't she?
Let's go.
I do hate to hear that somebody in the factory collapsed. That's awful. I hope they're okay.
Avalanche guys are unbelievable.
Yeah, and I agree about the ambient conversations. Like when big cutscenes come in, it can get to be a lot. But I mean, it's still using Unreal Engine 4, so I don't expect too much difference in that kind of stuff.
What timing? Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really
This
hot.
arrangement of Anxiety, as well as the next arrangement that we're about to hear, were both done by Yoshinori Nakamura, I believe.
Really enjoyed my tour.
I just checked it and I just forgot. Yeah, Nakamura.
Spices are so I help out every now and then. It's fun.
They're what give the local cuisine the flavor you can't
Aerith!
find anywhere else.
That's so well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is
Seemed a bit
Cloud.
better in the demo,
He's
yeah.
a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard.
Nibelheim also isn't as crowded, I feel, as the slums are.
See you.
2 peas in a pod.
Eat and drink. Think.
Aaron! So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
What for?
Where's
I
his
don't know. You're just supposed
his
to.
buddy Hall?
Well, guess we have a new destination. I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
Why, hello, Aerith. As popular as ever.
Apparently.
This is the second arrangement of Anxiety.
Better than being bedridden.
This one's just called Anxiety Sector 5 Undercity. It's on the original Soundtrack Plus, whereas the first arrangement that we heard is on the original soundtrack.
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's
It's
up
easy
to
to miss, but there is a key change in
Maybe.
from one arrangement to the other.
Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes. Here's the Leaf House.
I think it triggers when the kids first show up.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
Sorry to make you come out here.
Yeah, Vinya, I don't think I understood that reference.
Well,
I'm
then
sorry.
I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
So you might be aging yourself
How many?
All you can
pretty
carry.
favorably.
What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently, I thought some flowers
Hall and
might
Oates.
help
Oh,
cheer
okay.
everyone up.
I'm sure they will, and I'd love to help.
Let's all wash up before our meal.
80s group, yeah. I think can you go in here? There's a pretty obscure On the Way to a Smile reference here, I think. Oh,
You didn't know that the smell of flowers helps nourish your heart.
it might not be a an actual Easter egg or reference, but they have like these monsters drawn here, and I felt like somebody either said something or made a reference to a book, and On the Way to a Smile, Case of Denzel, he is reading, he gets like a monster encyclopedia or something, So it's probably not an Easter egg, but it does remind me of that. Like, it makes me think of that when I see that. And I guess because, like, it's an orphanage, they'd be doing, I guess, probably doing, oh, obviously they're doing some level of education because there's a classroom there. So I'm like, I wonder if they would be using that encyclopedia.
What decorations should we put up next?
What music are you looking forward to most in Rebirth? None. I'm not a music guy. I'm just kidding. Stupid joke. I am, yes. So on our way. I don't know how many arrangements we're gonna get of it, but the calm version is great. I mean, it's on the Rebirth vinyl, which I uploaded to my drive.
Say that to a florist?
It uses an accordion, so it's got a very Parisian feel to it. If you've seen Calm, it very much looks European. It did in the original, and it definitely does in the in Rebirth as well.
Didn't like lying.
Well,
anyway.
Her little playful banter with Cloud is so good. If you played the demo, Materia Guardian is on there though. It's the last track, so you can listen to that one if you want to, and not really spoilers since that was in the demo. But that's if you've played the demo. So, and that track is phenomenal.
There you go. That's my house.
Okay. So.
Hey, my house is this way.
I want to go explore your garden. We're going to stop here for a second because reasons rather than, yeah. We're going to talk about this theme for a second. This is an arrangement, obviously, of Aerith's theme. Curiously, it actually kind of has two names. Sadly, most people are probably more familiar with Aerith's theme Home Again, which is on the original soundtrack. The reason why I say that's unfortunate is because it actually only includes, I think, the first two sections of the theme. There's actually four. The other two play a little bit later. We're in the first section right now, and I do have notes from the Material Ultimania, but on the original soundtrack plus, they restored the sections that were that were cut for the original soundtrack release. So where the original soundtrack release only has two sections, all four are in the original soundtrack plus release, and they called that, they titled that track Aerith's House instead of Aerith's Theme Home Again. So there's Aerith's Theme Home Again, and then Aerith's House. Aerith's House includes Aerith's Theme Home Again. So a little bit weird, but let me read what Yoshinori Nakamura said, because he also arranged this piece. So the first section is more ambient to capture the spirit of the surroundings of Aerith's house and create a mystical feeling. So that's what we're hearing right now. Let me get some good views going here. There we go. So the second section is meant to evoke Elmira, who's always there to welcome Aerith back, as well as the comforting feelings of home. This is why the theme has a warmer feeling and replaces minor sounding chords with major sounding chords. Sections 3 and 4, which are Aerith's house, play after leaving the house to pick flowers. Yeah. So many versions of Aerith's theme in this game. Yeah. Yeah. Not the most heavily arranged theme in the game. That actually goes to Shinra Inc. And then I think Those Who Fight, or Let the Battles Begin, whatever you want to call it. I think that is the second most arranged, or Sephiroth's leitmotif might be.
Come on.
And this is the second phrase. You heard that harp going, like, get it, segueing us into the second section. So this part's meant to evoke Elmira.
So, this is my mom, Elmira.
Yeah, you can hear kind of the changes to more major sounding chords.
Hi.
I will be right back.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep. Thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know me.
Hey, Mom. I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
That wasn't the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
I'll go grab the baskets. Be right back.
Cloud is so funny in this scene.
That Aerith, she's a handful, isn't she?
Made me laugh when he was like, quit acting like you know me.
It must be tough. No, never mind.
That scene will have us do a fight with Aerith's theme playing, and if we will get a battle version or if they will keep it simple. Like, okay, yeah, that's a that is something that's been at the forefront of my mind for a while. We are going to talk a lot about that when we get to the end of the game. Cloud is the pouty 5-year-old going, "Mom, stop talking to your friend." I think it's possible we'll get a battle arrangement. I mean, so that part of the original, that is probably the single best use of a musical theme in gaming history. Like, I'm just gonna say that. It probably is. It's so brilliant. You know, I never really stopped to look at these pictures. What would be clever is if, kind of like with Seventh Heaven, if they had like a picture of like the OG church or something. Ooh. Remake's crappy photo mode did not like that. Aerith's mom is a gangster, they said, and traces of two pass. She would make him. Yeah. I think, yeah. Okay. So first, let me finish what I was saying about that scene and Aerith's scene playing in it. So I think it's the most brilliant use of music in a video game ever. And I also think that they're not going to replicate it, which sucks. Some things just don't need to be tampered with, and that's one of them. But whew, that lighting. But you know, we might get a battle version of it. I do not expect it to just play like a slow, sad version like it did in the original. First of all, we're not going to have the same end-game boss battle in Rebirth. It's not going to happen. I'm not going to say much more to avoid spoilers in case people like are watching this, because we're going to come and talk about it when we get to the end of the game, right? But yeah, I have a lot of thoughts and maybe a few concerns about what they might do. As far as Traces of Two Pass, one of my complaints about the novel is I do feel like they spent too much time with Aerith's section trying to justify why they have this lavish property and this nice house, you know, when everybody else is living in the slums, like in squalor and stuff. So, I thought Traces of Tifa was done much better, which was disappointing to me a little bit because I actually overall feel like Aerith was done. Like, Aerith was improved much more from the original game in Remake than Tifa was. I think Tifa's a great character in this game, but I do think Aerith was better served in this game compared to the original. Like, okay, so now we're in a different section of the theme, and if you're on the original soundtrack, the theme does not include this part. Showed how strong she was. Yeah. Probably another fight.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Can't have episode.
Any of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't be like that.
Exactly,
I
Cleo.
know
I
you
think
have an
that's exactly what's gonna happen. I don't care.
That's the one I gave you.
It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't
Yeah,
fool me.
I wanted to see more of Aerith, like she has street smarts here, right? Like she knows her way around the slums and stuff,
I think we
and
still need a few more. Which should we pick next? Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right?
you know, we see that Aerith is street smart and stuff, especially in Crisis Core. like, you know,
She said, as many as
you
you
know,
can
she knows the
carry,
kids
so
and
maybe a
knows
few
how
more?
they pickpocket and stuff. Like, we didn't get to see how she became that, like how she learned all that stuff, because most of the time she's confined to the house. So like, I think like probably like 85% of the novel takes place in Elmira's house, and that was just a little bit of a bummer. We'll do one of each. I'm gonna be boring.
Foxtails, huh? I gotta hand it to you. I never would have thought of that. It'll definitely.
So it wasn't that it was bad. It was just I wanted to see more of Aerith like developing into who she is like when we meet her.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
And we're in the I don't know if you heard that. It was pretty subtle, but we just moved into the fourth section of this theme, which is very, very slow.
No need to hurry.
And
We're not under the gun
I
or anything.
love how much it slows down, because we can't
Sure
run.
you
We're
are.
being forced to
And when
walk,
you're
so
done,
it's
you'll be drowning in
it
drama.
really fits the pace well. Like, they do such a good job matching like the tone and the pacing and everything of what's going on in the game with the music. Aerith deserves the same amount of attention Tifa got, basically. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, and it seemed like they
So, how do
they
you think they'll arrange these flowers?
listen how it even
Well,
echoed
we'll
there.
soon find out.
Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith are the main characters. Well, Sephiroth's the main character too, but he's an antagonist, right? I know, you know, somebody said something on Twitter and it got everybody in a tizzy about who the main characters are. They're pretty much all important to the story, and that's all that matters to me, right? I mean, you wouldn't really be able to have FF7 without Barrett either. Like, he helps put the plot in motion as well. You know, I mean, it's funny, even Vincent and Yuffie are pretty integral characters. They're not, like, you can have the plot work without them, right? But they do provide a lot of context. Vincent in particular, I think, because of his backstory, you learn more about Sephiroth and stuff by experiencing his backstory. Hello, Grim Twin.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I'm
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
lie.
he called her, I
Wanna
think,
check
a
out
sexy
the
little thief or something. It's like, she's not a thief, dude. Like, that was Yuffie. Yeah, he was sorely mistaken. People got mad at, what's the actress's name that played in the Batman with him? Was it Zoe Kravitz? Was that who it was? Anyway, people got mad at her for, like, rolling her eyes about it, but I was like, no, he did a shit job explaining the game. Parts that won't make as much sense without them. This here are the global story. The others are more personal, in my opinion. But there are parts that won't make as much sense without them. I assume you meant Vincent and Yuffie. Yes, which is true. Yeah, and a short skirt. Well, I mean, Tifa, in fairness, wasn't a short skirt, but yeah, if that's what he remembers most about it, then... Okay, so... Hollow Skies is what we're listening to now. Yeah. I don't have anything here for it. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember who arranged this one. This was Yasunori Nishiki, who I think he's also the one who arranged One Winged Angel Rebirth for this game. So obviously, if you've played the game before, you know that Hollow is the song that plays at the end. It is Remake's theme song. So this is an instrumental arrangement of Hollow. It's not the song without vocals. It is a different arrangement. It's not like the instrumentation has changed. So it's not the exact same thing. A lot of people want to speculate what this one's about. I will say it is, I think, telling that it does start playing when Aerith leaves the party. A lot of people do believe it's playing in Sector 5 because of Zack. I don't have much interest in all the shipping stuff, so I don't care. Like, I do. I will say, and this probably is going to piss a couple people off, but I do think it's probably, I think Hollow is, if it's about one more than the other, I think it's probably more about Cloud, you know, his feelings toward Aerith. But as Advent Children showed us, like, he feels like, you know, in Advent Children, he feels guilty about both of their deaths. Like, they're both very much a part of him. And, you know, for Hollow itself, you know, lyrics are interpretable, songs are interpretable. I don't know that there's just one answer to that question of, like, who is it about? OG wasn't great with characterization at times either. It relied a lot on tropes and stereotypes, and if you're put on the spot, you get word salad. I mean, in all likelihood, he probably hasn't played the game in a very long time, too. But, yeah, I mean, his physical description of Tifa was not great. If you hadn't played since the original, aren't a fan. Yeah, I have some speculation based on some stuff that happens, but spoilers, so I'm not discussing. Yeah, from some people's playthrough on YouTube. Yeah, I mean, you can put it here if you want to, because I don't think anybody that's in chat right now hasn't received a remake, and I can just read it without saying it out loud, because I'm also thinking about when this is on YouTube, if somebody's watching on YouTube without any kind of context, I don't. Ooh.
I heard soldiers have eyes that sparkle just like materia.
This is Costa del Sol. Not 100% sure why they put it here, but still a crap way. Oh yeah, I know you weren't. Excuse me. Got all Chadley there. I do like, so like in the original you could see like they were using like pipes as like counters and stuff, and I like how they put that here as well. Okay. Also, this is a little bit of a hot take for me, but I actually like this arrangement better than I like Hollow itself. Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to talk to somebody? Oh, here it is.
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
Strong agree about Hollow Skies versus Hollow. I should see. I haven't played guitar in a while. I need to pick it back up and play some, like, learn some FF7 music. Like, this one would be a great one to learn.
Is something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah,
Hollow Skies
two of
versus
them
Hollow. Nice.
disappeared. They ran away
Glad I'm not
after
the only
this
one.
creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty robe full of holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind
You
of
miss
number
guitar?
tattooed on his arm.
I mean, I still
I
have.
like the sound of this.
I have a couple
I'm gonna
guitars,
check it
so.
out.
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah, it's I think Hollow Skies does continue to play a little bit later on in the game in Sector 5. And there it's after Platefall, so that, you know, Hollow Skies kind of makes sense. It's really hard to come up with a earnest analysis of it without getting into the more volatile corners of the fandom, unfortunately. That's why I'm not like eager to talk too much about it right now, I guess. Now I'm not gonna say much about this except that there is going to be another arrangement of Hollow in Rebirth, and it does play in a spot in Rebirth that is significant. We'll leave it at that. I'm not going to say anything more, but so I might have more to say at a later time.
Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here.
Yes, you're right, Cleo. Yep, that's where it plays again on the return trip.
I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him.
Right now, let's worry about the kids.
Come on.
Sorry. I mean, this is great music, so you guys.
Pretty blue flower, won't you talk to me?
Gonna get away from that kid. Yikes. That might be significant, though, like, asking the flower to talk to her, like, yeah, Aerith talks about talking to the flowers.
They ran off this way.
Of course, this Hollow is the one theme in the game that is actually like new music composed by Nobuo Uematsu. So, and since there's two versions of it, he composed two themes. Of course, he gets composer credits for the arrangements as well, but I'm talking about like new music. And this is Let the Battles Begin, The Hideout.
I don't think so. So it's my turn?
One more shot! Hey, you asked for it. You've got this.
Hang back.
Okay, well, that
it?
I don't remember Aerith's abilities very well, clearly. It is the best with the shippers is go on the date with Barrett. I will probably get everybody's date in Rebirth, but yeah. Like, I'll probably go back to make sure I get everybody's, but yeah.
I'll show you what I can do. I'm backing off a bit. You can do it.
Taking over.
Oh, that was cool. She knocked him airborne, and then I
Not bad.
slapped his ass back down. I'm sure I will get that date. I'm sure the platinum will have. The trophy list was released, so if you're curious about what trophies are required to platinum the game, you can go. You can find the trophy list online. Yeah, okay, so I will give a hot take here about, and I guess this is fine to say here since we're running around with Aerith. I'm more of, like, I don't really care about shipping that much, but if you put a gun to my head, I would say I'm probably a little bit more of a fan of the Cloud and Tifa pairing overall. I'm still of the opinion that he has feelings for both of them, and people get really mad at me for saying that, but I'm allowed to have my own opinion. But what I will say about the original date scene is I actually think narratively Aerith's date fits better because it's way more in character for Aerith to barge into Cloud's room and like drag his ass out on a date than it is for Tifa, because Tifa is so demure and shy and, you know, stuff. Aerith's just kind of standing there. But I also think the high affection Highwind scene is better narratively.
And they're not alone.
So haven't looked too close to spoilers for yeah. That's why I'm not giving any details about the trophies. I looked at the trophy list, but I avoided reading the names. I just wanted to see what, like, I wanted to get a sense of, like, how much work am I going to have to put into this game to play.
Guess I gotta.
Going all out.
I'm coming.
What are we fighting?
I'd keep my distance if I were you.
Oh.
Hey, you asked for it. Go on! One more shot! And we're safe. Okay then.
Time to get serious.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you! Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
Thing is, Tifa and Aerith would absolutely be each other's maid of honor if the other got with Cloud. They're besties, yeah. Yep. Yeah, to me it's just sad that, like, people take this so seriously that they, like, actually start harassing each other and insulting each other, and, like, it's a game, guys. They're fictional characters. Like,
Hold on!
I'm just gonna ascension this guy. He's so annoying.
Take it from here.
Come on, you can do it.
Okay, so during battles, we're going into the main. Oh, we're going into the
I'll take care of you.
the
Can you
main
handle them?
Need to heal up.
battle theme of the game, which is a Merc's job.
That's that.
Ah, fuck.
Pushing it.
We've got to get through this.
Okay.
Okay. Yoo-hoo!
Yeah. Cloud definitely needs. Crap.
Can you
Screw
take
it.
over for a bit?
Need a breather.
I should probably heal up first. Gotta go for it. Sorry, but you handle it.
You're mine. No holding back.
Ooh, gotta heal.
Stay back.
I was gonna say, man, if he doesn't get that off, I was gonna be pissed.
You jittery? We'll be right there.
Okay. Anyway, it's cool that we get. We already had one. What I would say a field version, like it plays outside of battle, like when you're running around. We had one of those with Let the Battles Begin Breakthrough back in chapter 2, and I said that we would have another one, and this is it. This is the battle theme, but it's playing like in the field. I think it's really cool. And then of course during battles it goes into a Merc's job. The main fight theme is classic. Yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah, those who fight is a phenomenal battle theme.
Come on.
Whoa. Thank you. That was cool.
That was cool.
Okay, let's head back. Slingshot
around like they are a parcel. Yeah, I kind of dropped a... Hello, MCP, how are you? I kind of dropped a hot take about Aerith.
Now you're in
That upset people on Twitter. And I don't think it's a hot take because it's just... It is literally just facts about the game that people want to deny, but... But my phone is my phone's been blowing up. I did actually finally mute the tweet so that I don't have to see people griping about it.
I might have.
I'm doing all right. Yeah, it's a Sunday. Just enjoying my last day off work before I have to go back to work. But you know, I'm off for a week at the end of the month, so I'll be off the first week of Rebirth's release. So.
It's over. Nothing to it.
Soldier like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm good enough to be one, right?
Dude,
Look at you,
he just
Mr. Popular.
he just met this kid.
You guys, especially that.
Yeah. It was really cool when you went like, yeah.
You've got it all wrong. Like that.
No way. It was way faster than that. Yeah. Like that.
Fine. Then how about?
Yeah.
Look how close they were walking to each other.
Isn't that right?
Hager.
Isn't that right, Cloud?
Cloud's just ignoring them. All right, more psychic interference. So there's some gradient there. Oh, this is called Those Days Are Gone. It's very short arrangement of Tifa's theme.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No,
But she's someone special.
it's not like that.
Anybody?
More like... I don't know how to explain.
I see.
Made a roast chicken dinner. You're gonna have roast chicken sandwiches Monday. That sounds good. That very short arrangement was done by Daiki Ishikata, and it's on the original soundtrack plus. Just FYI.
Thank you. From now on, if you run into trouble, promise me you'll
Also,
find
my
me a
dog
dope,
is laying next to the
okay?
mic, and he
Okay,
is chewing
I
on
will.
stuff, so you'll probably start hearing some of that.
Since you're so cool, you guys are both grown-ups, but you're also one of us now. You can come and play here whenever you want.
We're grown-up children. He's not like other moms. He's a cool mom. He can play with the kids.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Wait!
This is Men in the Black Robe, also on original soundtrack plus. This one was arranged by Yoshinori Nakamura.
Not him.
And we're hearing, obviously, Those Chosen by the Planet.
Here's the number. But why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
The reunion. There's nothing to
More of that color gradient, psychic interference stuff. It is interesting that we had that gradient with that latest Tifa memory, because it doesn't seem like there was anything in there that should be false. But
Together. Come on.
You don't know who Sephiroth is, do you?
Sephiroth, the war hero? I know he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Maybe they did. But I've got a feeling he's still alive.
Oh, right. Come on, let's go.
Then you must be from the legendary.
and is Mog? Okay, no, Moggy's not here yet.
Hey, Cloud. I know a lot of people around here need help. When I'm out on patrol, a lot of them tell me about their problems. Do you think you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry. I give you permission.
I always have the latest information. Come find me if you want to know.
Okay, there we go. Gold Saucer. I have a feeling he's still alive. He is in our hearts. Maybe a little bit more than that. He'll never be a memory. Nothing really much to say about this one. It's actually a pretty damn faithful arrangement of Gold Saucer.
Then you two must be very, very special people. In that case, welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar.
In terms, like, so I think I mentioned this in one of my other streams, but the jukebox themes were all like supposed to be specific genres. This one just basically sounds like the same genre that it already is. Like, I guess it's just supposed to be like carnival music. I don't know.
You talking about me?
Well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo. Anyway, we've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals. But
Moogle magic sounds like slang for like a street drug or something. Interesting thing is these themes don't have a perpetual loop like the BGM does.
if you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
So, Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course.
It's nice that he's not like bullied for walking around in a Moogle costume.
I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
So what are you gonna do next?
Keep on working hard.
Okay. The way the cutscene, the way the camera's switching is causing the audio to jump from left to right. It's not pleasing. It's not pleasing.
I thought you were just doing it for fun.
What might be my first like real complaint against the audio design.
People. Nice to meet you.
Is the sword salesman in FF16? Are you talking about the blacksmith? Magic Moogle mushrooms. Okay, I am gonna say something about the Gold Saucer. Like in Rebirth, I really hope they have a variety of music, because if we have to hear the same theme like over and over, because I feel like we're like, it's that place where you're gonna be spending like, you know, probably like 30 to 40% of the game, right? Just like doing mini games and stuff. You're going to be spending a lot of time there, so they really need to work to make sure that the music doesn't get stale, because that is a complaint I have about Wall Market. Even with it changing up, if you go to different sections, after a while it does start to feel kind of old, in my opinion. And I hope that they do something a little bit more creative with the Gold Saucer music, because that will get just too damn repetitive. And Tango of Tears, I think, is in here. Oh, well, nothing's in here now, but I'm pretty sure Tango of Tears is what actually is. This plays if you lose. In the original game, I played if you lost a Chocobo race, and it's based off of the fanfare. It's just like a sad fanfare. Like Claude's like bopping to it. I actually really like this theme. It's so good. Whoops! I totally skipped over the music. The results music. I wanted to let you guys. I'll try it one more time so that I can do that, and I can just cut it out when I upload. Now see, it doesn't even have triple slash in my list. which I obviously have it because I've been using it this whole time.
Sorry. Get ready. That'll do. Let's do this.
I swear to God, you could use triple slash. Yeah, I was too. I was pretty certain that you could. Hey, Cloud, go the way that I need you to go, buddy.
Try this. Let's do this. Here it comes. Get ready. Try this. No holding back.
Oh, great. That was awesome.
Try this. Here it comes.
Oh, come on, dude. What the hell's he doing? Come on. I actually came pretty close to hitting my high score. So. Okay, this is the results we get. I just totally skipped over it last time. Whoops. Also composed and arranged by Daiki Ishikawa. This one was on the original soundtrack plus. Whack-A-Box was on the original soundtrack. And it's just called Whack-A-Box Results. Pretty simple. Maybe it's, they might limit it in hard mode. Maybe that's what it is. It's normal mode. You can use any abilities. Yeah. That's what I was just thinking. Like, I mean, I still did enough to. We're gonna hear more Turk's theme here. They wrapped all of this music up into one theme called Turk's Theme Rude. I think it's just what it's called. Or the Turk's Rude is what it's called. It's on the original soundtrack plus.
Haven't seen him before.
I think it's pretty much. I think it's pretty similar to
He's my bodyguard.
the Turks Reno. I honestly haven't listened to them back to back to see what the differences are. If anybody knows, let me know.
Beat up Reno.
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's. That's all.
We're also about to hear one of my least favorite lines in the game.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person.
This one right here.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not, I sometimes have to do bad things.
If you do bad things, that makes you a bad person. I'm sorry. Like, you're saying, oh, I'm not bad. I know that I have to do bad things, but if you know they're bad things and you're still doing them anyway, that kind of makes you worse. That makes you worse than if you don't think you're doing bad things. Like, yeah, that doesn't
all
work.
The same. All bark.
And
no bite.
To show story, like how in regular mode, Rude won't hit Tifa because he has a crush on Son of the Sack. So, yeah. Okay.
Nothing personal.
We switched to a new section of the theme. First one was definitely very much based off the Turks Reno.
No.
And you can hear the motif from the main battle theme here a little bit too.
That's my job.
When you think about changing try this.
You jittery?
Take the lead.
Here goes.
Oh shit.
Pretty strong, isn't he?
Come on.
You don't know me.
Oh.
I got it. How's that payback working out for you?
God.
Better than expected.
Gotta be careful.
That's enough.
Gotta stay.
I thought
Crap.
you want to get rough.
No, but this is self-defense. Well, that really sucked.
Come on, Cloud. Get up. Get up, Cloud.
Yeah. All right.
Okay. That didn't... I thought I would be able to counter that. Nope.
Gotta go for it. Can you take over for me?
Here it comes.
Shit.
Please,
Music.
just leave us alone.
Music changed again. Yeah, they're bad, but have a conscience that is pretty guilty. I do like that they make them human, but it doesn't excuse their actions. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, knowing... There's a version of the fanfare. Again, showing us that it's diegetic, right? And of course, an Advent Children reference. And then the Turks themes changed back to the standard Turks theme.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't know that there's much difference between that version of the battle theme and Reno's version. But I'll have to do a little bit of close listening to the themes to do like a side-by-side comparison, I guess.
Go home and
Advent Children Reno, how do you tone for that? Yeah.
You know I can't do that.
Suppose it's because they were popular in the comic relief and Advent Children trying to make them not be. Yeah, and that actually bothers me a little. That was one thing I was super disappointed to see. Because, like, this is probably where I'm a little bit, no, I'm definitely in the minority. People love their, like, multifaceted, complex villains, and I do too. But I also think that a lot of the best villains are pretty much just, you know, your straight up evil villains, right? Like, some of the most memorable ones are just ones that are bad. In terms of, so if you think about what the Turks do, right? It, like, all the, you know, espionage and, I mean, they seem to me kind of like, almost like a CIA type of organization or whatever. So, I mean, they probably carry out, like, assassinations, too, and do espionage and all this kind of stuff. Like, they do, like, in a company that's already really dirty, they do the dirty work, right? Like, you would basically have to have no conscience to do that type of work. So, it honestly, like... I see why they're trying to make them like these multifaceted characters by saying, oh yeah, they have a conscience and they feel guilty. But I can't, like, it's not enough for me to, like, excuse them for doing that. So it honestly, to me, kind of makes it worse. Like, right, if they were just amoral people who didn't give a shit, like, that's one thing. But if they know that they're doing bad things and they're still doing them, that makes it, to me, that honestly makes it kind of worse. So, They do straight up disappearing of people. Yeah. Like, they do the dirty work in a already very corrupt, you know, company. So I see the angle that they're going for. I just make them bad, right? Like, you know that they're bad. Like, you can't really justify anything that they're doing. And the whole like, oh, he's not a bad guy, and he's like, no, but I have to do bad things. Like, I don't buy that. And I talked in chapter 4 about like exposition, like lines of dialogue being used to convey like, you know, like basically the writer speaking through characters. And I feel like that was one of those where like that's the writers trying to tell us like, yeah, they're not all bad. I just think it's I just think that's a really poor, like a really like, I don't know the words that I'm looking for. I just think that's like, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for me. Because again, like if they know they're doing bad things and they're still doing them, that's actually worse than them thinking that there's nothing wrong with what they're doing. Where do you think Hojo gets his human test subjects from? He's not going to the slums and kidnapping people. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Of course, we also, you know, we're also gonna go to Walmart and bust some moves on stage with a sex trafficker. So, like.
You're heading in already?
Yes, I want to see you in the standard dress. Well, it's not that I want to see her in the standard dress. I want that standard dress theme. Yes.
Yeah, that's enough for one day.
Okay, we're listening to Air's theme, Home Again.
Where have you two been? I've been worried sick.
Sorry. We got a little sidetracked.
Dinner's ready, in case you're wondering.
Ah, great.
But before we sit down, I want you to make up the guest room.
Gotcha.
Or wait, no, I'm sorry. I think
Take a load off, okay?
Sorry, I thought you heard that first, but no, I think we're straight into Elmira's request here. Yeah. Sorry about that. That's my bad. Yeah, sorry. This theme is called Elmira's request.
Judging by those
That was
eyes,
my bad.
I'm guessing you're a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
I hate to ask, but would you leave tonight without any fuss, no questions?
See more of their conscience. Yeah.
You boys made a trade, a normal life, for power. You can't have it both ways.
I'm back.
Good. Now, I hope you're hungry.
Starving, right?
Oh, okay. Sorry. I had it listed. I had Air's theme Home Again listed on my listed on my track list.
I've never been so proud.
Hold on. We're gonna talk about this real quick.
The man you've become.
This is
Must be hounding you day and
the
night.
second arrangement of Dear to the Heart.
Really?
It's called Better
there's
Memory.
all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd.
You can see there's no gradient,
One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
no brain zaps. So authentic memory
Take care
here.
of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose. That's the perfect type for you, I'd say.
There's a third arrangement of Dear to the Heart that plays in chapter 17. I forgot when I did my last stream to mention that
Don't want to overstay my
Dear to
welcome.
the Heart was playing during the promise scene, but there's a theme called A Tower of Promise that plays during that scene.
Please don't let her hear me again.
God, it took so long for that to load. On phone with partner. No worries. Fire hazard. Guarantee I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna hit this thing again. Just go the way that I want you to, Cloud. There we go.
You're leaving?
So, how do I get to Sector 7?
It's simple enough. Just cut through Sector 6. It isn't exactly safe, but you should be okay, seeing as you're a soldier.
Was one.
Promise me, you'll never talk to Aerith again. Please.
You got it.
Thank you.
The
I'm
Price of
sorry.
Strength is the name of this.
I'm sorry.
A little bit of a Crisis Core reference, I think. What do we have over here? Yeah, they should have thrown like an Easter egg there with like a picture of like an OG thing. Because it did it in Seventh Heaven, so I don't know why they wouldn't do it here. So close to one of the most. Yeah, know exactly which one you're talking about. Yep. We'll get there. We actually have one tiny snippet of a theme that's going to play first, and I'm actually going to stop and talk about it because it's very relevant. And it doesn't. It wasn't included on any of the soundtracks. The eerie silence. Hear like some groaning and stuff. It sounds interesting.
Well, look who it is. Talk about a coincidence.
Aerith is so charming.
What are you doing here?
Waiting.
Why?
Why?
Because I'm not sick of you yet.
Aww.
Lead on then.
With pleasure.
The town that never sleeps. Alright. More psychic interference, more gradient. And the music. We're talking about this one real quick. So, what do we just hear here? What do we just hear here? People might jump to opening, right? Because that sounds like the opening. But what some people have forgotten, and honestly, I forgot about this the first time I played it too. There's a theme in the original game called Lifestream, and it actually uses that motif. The opening motif is actually based around the Lifestream motif, which makes sense because, like, that way the game is starting off with this idea of the Lifestream. So it actually makes sense that that this music plays here because it's a reference to the Lifestream. Now, what is the overall connection here? I mean, you know, they say that Cloud's having memories of the future, so potentially the Lifestream is involved in that. You know, there's a lot of theories about that. I'm not. Yeah, in the very end of 7, right, Cleo? Yeah, we hear the Lifestream motif to open the game, and then it's that motif plays at the very end of the game. And the interesting thing is, you know, it's like the game opens with Aerith in front of the, you know, pipe that's leaking Mako, and it ends with her like in the Lifestream and her face coming through, right? So it comes full circle. Obviously, here Cloud is having some memory of, you know, the Forgotten City or whatever. And I think they said that, like, I think they said that he was reminded of, like, the Sleeping Force specifically because of the way that she pops out and then, like, you know, her walking away. Give me just a second here. Yeah, that's... it's a really clever use of a motif, and I do like that we don't actually get to I love that we don't actually get to see what Cloud is actually, you know, what he's actually seeing in his head. Obviously it's enough to make him cry, so we can take a guess, right? But I remember it was like the one theme that when the original Soundtrack Plus came out and it still wasn't in there, I was like, I want that little snippet of music just because it's so profound. It's so important. And it really, you know, this is an easy theme, like a little piece of music to overlook. The game screaming, this will be important later. Yeah, exactly. You know, I mean, this is just such a small section that, like, nobody's going to, like, really dive into, at least in terms of the music, but it's so important and so significant.
Cloud? Is something wrong?
It's nothing.
All right. And I'm pretty sure that this is what Jacer was talking about. We're going to let this play for a second. And I did write notes about this one, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yes, I did.
You can see the sky.
They're still working on the new plate. I don't like this part of Midgar. Back when they were still building Midgar, there was an accident, and the plate fell. People had only just started moving in, so there weren't a lot living there at the time, but...
You know it, yeah. So this is Midnight Rendezvous. The Japanese title is actually Ambush at Midnight. This one was composed and arranged by Mitsuda Suzuki. He said he found inspiration while walking through town around Christmas time. Actually, an Ever Crisis during the Christmas event displayed on the event menu. So I think that may have been why, is because he was inspired by Christmas time. He said he found Suzuki found the awkwardness between Cloud and Aerith so sweet and one of the more romantic moments of the game. So if you're one of those Aerith shippers, I guess Suzuki's got your back a little bit. You get a chance. Do you know what Aerith was humming before Cloud's flashback flash forward? Are you talking about at the very beginning of this chapter? You can feel the Christmas vibes? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Cleo, you let me know if you were talking about like the one like at the very beginning of this chapter, because I totally missed that.
And that's?
But I will 100% restart the chapter.
She's a real special place.
She jumps up humming after popping
you
it.
Already knew that, right?
We'll restart the chapter because I want to hear it. I can skip these
I
scenes.
enlisted pretty much right after I left home. Don't know much about this place, or any of the slums.
Well, it took a lot of people to build Midgar, and they all needed to blow off steam. So some traders built an entertainment district. Inns, shops, bars, the works. Folks started pouring in from all over. Business was booming, money was flowing.
There's a series of Square Enix albums that are acoustic. They're called acoustic arrangements, and they did one for Final Fantasy VII Remake. And there is an expressway medley, is what it's called, and it starts off with a new arrangement of Midnight Rendezvous, which is absolutely beautiful. I did an edit combining this version with the acoustic arrangements. And I absolutely love that version. I want to mod it into this game, actually.
That's good.
I'm working on that right now.
There's no better way to get to Sector 7. One that, tragically, doesn't go through Wall Market.
It was made up.
Just through this tunnel here.
We'll give it a listen anyway.
Back when I was a kid.
It'll be interesting. Everything is so deliberate in this game, it was worth a look. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Now, coming up is where I'm going to finally, after about 8 chapters, not sing the game tons of praises about the music. I do like the Collapse Expressway music. I'm not 100% sold on it being used here because it doesn't feel like it tonally fits. But I am going to explain why they chose upbeat music. It was Motomo Toriyama discussed it in the Material Ultimania Plus. So this theme is called Collapse Expressway.
It's been like this, ever since the plate fell.
And there's no other way?
It'll be an adventure.
A lot of people love this theme, so I'm not here to say that it's bad. It was done by Mitsuda Suzuki, and he composed and arranged it. There is the battle arrangement or the battle theme that we're going to hear in this section was arranged by Naoyuki Hanzawa, sorry, and is an arrangement of Let the Battles Begin, of course. You got sick of this whole area doing the crane game, yeah. So I'm more okay with this theme. The theme that plays later on, I think really doesn't fit.
Gotta dig deep for this. You jittery?
Okay, that was High Five that we heard, and it just went right back into Collapse Expressway. It felt like this area was a little bit too drab and dismal to have like such upbeat music. Toriyama said that he they chose upbeat music because this is supposed to be Cloud and Aerith's date. So this feels like it was taken right out of Final Fantasy XIII to me. Actually, I thought it was Hamauzu who did it. When I was like, oh man, this was definitely done by Hamauzu, because I knew that he had done 13, and what I didn't know is that Mitsuda Suzuki also did a lot of work on 13, so it still makes a lot of sense. I do like the battle theme. Again, maybe not necessarily for this area, but I do think it's really good.
What's that?
I actually played it a bunch of times in Theater Rhythm to get a really high score on Supreme difficulty to unlock a feat. Definitely 13 could easily swap it in, yeah. And like 7's music is so it's largely so like dour that it does feel a little bit at odds, but I mean Remake does have like is pretty eclectic and definitely a lot more
Someone spoke up the ladder.
definitely a lot more versatile than
I wonder
the
if we
original
can use
games.
this.
And I don't mind that either.
It's this way.
This thing just gets
Here's an
annoying as
idea.
hell.
I'll hop on and you give me a ride.
You serious?
Absolutely. I'll throw down the ladder for you to climb up after.
Like, and so I talked about how well the pacing of the music matches like the area, like whatever they're doing, like the area or whatever's going on. And that I think was my biggest gripe, is that I feel like this minigame is too damn slow moving to have like this bopping music, right? Like, it's fine right here, but when we get into the other theme, and then especially since we do this like 300 times. Yeah, it does start to feel a little bit dissonant. Also, I hate how that crane beeps. It pisses my dog off every time.
You did it.
Yeah.
This was the composer for. Yeah, me too. I thought it was Hamauzu because he's the lead composer for both games, this and 13. But Suzuki was also a huge composer on 13, and he is the co-lead composer, it looks like, for Rebirth.
Did we wake it up? Lend me your strength.
I'm just gonna.
Keep it together.
I'll show you what I can do. This one's for you. Oh, that's weird. Used to be way through here.
You love 13.2's. So that's the funny thing, is everybody always talks about 13.2's soundtrack. 13.2's, I haven't listened to Lightning Returns, and I played the game, but I played it once. I really don't remember the music from it. But I actually have 13.2's soundtrack, and honestly, I like 13's better. 13.2 has some great music, and then I think it has some really bad music too. Like there's a rap version of like Worlds Collide or something that's just awful. It's awful.
Because of all the
But
monsters that kept
there is some great music in 13.2 as well.
Raised in the slums, remember?
Whereas 13, I felt I didn't feel really had any bad music. I think 13.2 does, but also has really fantastic music. So just my hot take, but I do like this piece of music. I think it's a good piece. And my bigger issue is going to be when we get into the second half and the music there. But it's funny, a lot of people banging Chocobo theme in 13. Crazy Chocobo, I think, is done by Shooty HG, who also does one of the Happy Turtle jingles in the DLC for Remake. The heavy metal one, which I think is called Given to the Riptide. So I can't remember what it's called, but.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
Deal with that.
Okay, I'm gonna have to heal.
You can do it.
Let's do this.
No need to panic.
Here we go. But yeah, I do want to. I'm trying to figure out how to do music mods for the PC version, and I'm going to. I want to actually replace the music in the Collapse Expressway. So, I want to put my edit of Midnight Rendezvous here, and I don't know what I would use for the battle theme yet, but. Is there something up here? Hold on. Which is the right way to go? I don't remember. Screw it. We'll just go this way first. I don't really need any items or anything anyway, so who cares? I do, however, want to make sure I don't miss the... I don't think I've missed the jukebox yet. Oh. Come on. Come on, Claude. There he goes.
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with the arm.
I can. Apparently, there was supposed to be some type of puzzle in this area in the original game that got cut. But I think Shinra Ark's retranslation mod it restores some things, and I think it actually restored the puzzle there. I haven't played it, but yeah, supposedly. I do love the I do love this the high fives. Like when you finally give her a high five, it feels so earned. Yeah.
Oh no! Look, why is it always gotta be so tough? Lucky for me, you'll make this easier.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I'm gonna head down. Okay, Cloud, ready?
Oh. Don't I need to drop this somewhere first? Yeah, there we go. I think they should have done a version of Lurking in the Darkness for this area, but like they said, it's supposed to be a date. Yeah. I honestly had thought about Lurking in the Darkness too. All that yellow paint, look at that. I know the Rotting Pizza played here in the original. What am I supposed to do? Oh, right. Sorry. I think that was like an optional thing, but yeah, I've already gotten whatever it was, so. Yeah, I just need to take her up. Oops. I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right.
Okay, right there. Hold on while I drop the ladder.
Yeah, it just feels a little weird. Like, again, like that's a very slow mini game, so it does feel a little. Oops. Okay, I guess I can't get back there. Oh, okay. If you went down, okay, I see. I did not miss anything by going up. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just the music is a little bit too up tempo for that type of a for that type of a mini game. It's honestly more of a flaw of a mini game than anything else, I would say, actually.
Well, jumping's not an option, that's for sure.
Look.
Someone made a campfire.
They found a way down. So can we.
Here we got Cosmo Canyon. The only real link I can see is that they were just talking about a campfire. Worst minigame in the entire remake. Pretty sure this one is also on the Jazz album. Let's see. Yeah, this is from the FF7 Jazz album. And then, sorry, just. Okay. If we only had to do it once or twice, it would. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they did it to me. It overstays its welcome. Like it was.
Well, this is
now you're ready for it.
I guess I'll just use Blizzard on it.
Here goes.
Hey, come on. I'm just gonna use Ascension just because I don't want to have to keep fighting these things in the air.
Nothing personal.
Tagging out.
My turn.
Okay, and Ascension did nothing. Ascension did absolutely nothing.
Go on.
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of him.
One more shot.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Aerial combat in this game sucks. At least we got to hear high five for more than 2 seconds, right? Let's pull a heal. You know, I need to make sure her weapon has MP regeneration on it. I have to go in here to do that, don't I? Yeah, they should have something in Rebirth that lets you see the attributes without going in here. Maybe there is, and I'm just missing it. I don't know. Magic 20% boost with full. Okay, well. So this one has Bloodsucker on it, but I'm not seeing... Okay, so I need to find a weapon that for her that does, and I think maybe Silver Staff does. At least we know they have improved the aerial combat. Yeah, it was way better in the demo. Way better in Rebirth so far. MP regeneration, okay, 50%. I want to find out what other weapon has it. I feel like it's probably the Reinforced Staff. Self-healing. Reprieve. No. No. It's not. I hope it's not Bladed Staff, because I think the Bladed Staff was one that kind of sucks. Okay, we're just going through all of these until I find Arcane Scepter. Maybe it's Arcane. MP regeneration, 10%. Okay, so it has it, it's just not as much. Okay, so we're gonna go with the we'll go with the Silver Staff then, because that one has pretty high regeneration. Well, the attack goes up. Magic attack goes way down. That sucks, but it's fine. Also, does she have... Okay, I'm gonna replace this with a revival materia. For now, I'm just gonna use this one, but I may switch that later. I wish you could equip weapons from the enhancement menu. Yeah. Yeah, they need to find a way to combine those two things into one, like into one menu, fast, right?
Okay?
Got it.
With little tiny rats down there. And see right here, like, again, really slow moving, but the music is kind of like... I've talked a lot about like when they use music to create a sense of urgency, but like tempo is a huge part of that, and I feel like the tempo is moving too fast, just like with a hand crane minigame. Like the area feels too slow for like the tempo and stuff. But again, I know that's unpopular because most people actually seem to really love the music. And again, I like the music itself. I just don't know that it fits the area that like super well.
Guess it's just us.
All right, we're about to hear The Oppressed Beck's Badasses, which is an arrangement of The Oppressed, obviously, from the original game, which was the Wall Market and Rocket Town theme. I don't recall if it played anywhere else.
Besides,
looky here, boy.
And it was done by this was done by Naoyuki Hanzawa.
I'd say we're owed compensatory damages. Composite. I don't get it. How stupid can you be? It's crazy simple. Compensatory damages is like, it's like compensation for damages. Oh yeah.
So we all agree that this gang is called Due Recompense, and I refer to that, you know who I'm talking about, right? Well, the theme that plays after this one is called Due Recompense.
A likely story.
Okay, what do you want?
But
nothing but our due recompense. That's all.
But the gang itself is actually called Due Recompense.
No shit for brains. Due recompense. It's like
there was an audio engineer who was helping record stuff who actually apparently came up with that line. They were debating what to put there for the localization.
I think we've heard enough.
Which I thought was funny.
Gotta dig deep for this one. Go on.
Okay, now we're hearing Due Recompense. So interesting thing here, Due Recompense, which is what is playing now, has a battle arrangement, and then it has a field arrangement. It is, I think, the only theme on the soundtrack that they don't split it into two separate themes. Don't know why, but there is a battle version and there's a field version. We're obviously listening to the field version right now. Stay very still, we're super dead. Yeah, and this is another arrangement of The Oppressed, and also done by Hanzawa. This one I really feel does not fit the area. Club Expressway, you know, maybe not the closest fit, but this is like straight up like, you know, you got the thumping bass line and stuff. I feel like it's moving way too.
Any war buddies?
Like it's way too.
Not really.
Oh, okay.
I don't know the word. But it also didn't transition into the battle arrangement super well.
Keep it together.
I'm coming.
Let's dance, asshole.
Go on. Mind backing off a bit? Moving on then.
Fits the fighting, but not the walking. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, and like the battle arrangement is very good for battles. They use this, and they also use High Five, the other battle theme here. They use them in like some of the Coliseum and simulator battles, and I think it works fine. But especially right here, okay, we're hearing this music that's boom, 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 but like we're gonna have this really slow mini game. I just didn't feel it work. I'm more used to it now, but it was like when I the first time I played this game, I was like, what the hell were they thinking?
It's this way.
Oh, there goes my dog again. Hold on. I don't even remember what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. Am I supposed to do the other one first? Hold on. You can switch, can't you? Switch arms. Yeah. I hate with sarcasm. And there's nothing up there, so I don't need to. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, the way that the music is moving here, it's like, we're doing this super, super slow minigame. Yeah. Oh my god, my dog will not stop. Okay, so am I supposed to do the other one first? Because the other one was not working. But now I'm thinking I was supposed to do the other one first. Because he's not going low enough, which is super annoying. Because this already takes forever in a day. Well, let's try this one more time. And I again, they have this beeping sound effect that is really, really, really annoying. I remember the first time I played this game, I kept thinking that my smoke detector battery was low because I kept hearing a beep. No, it's just the sound effects for this crane. Alright.
It's this way.
Actually, I'm surprised nobody's like modded this to make the cranes move faster. Fortunately, I don't have to worry about like trying to get optional stuff like the materia or whatever, because I already got it. I've already done that. Yeah, you got this like house music playing, and it's like, yeah, I mean, not exactly fitting the pacing here. For crane game is to mod it out. Okay.
Thanks for the lift. I'll have that ladder down for you in a sec.
Yeah, I guess I have the ladders loaded by default. Hey. Those really bad ladder textures.
That went pretty well.
Sure did.
Huh? Wait a minute. Did you just...
Nope.
He's so awkward.
Don't
I can
worry,
relate,
we'll
Cloud.
be
It's
able to
okay.
manage next time.
What are you talking about?
I'm sorry, okay?
He's all embarrassed. Poor guy.
Hold it right there, lovely
I won't let
birds.
you down.
You want to pass through our territory?
Too
Then you
bad.
gotta pay the toll.
Get him! We made it! Smell the fresh air?
Oh my god. Awkward Cloud is awkward, bless him. Yeah.
Cloud, up top!
Come on. Like how long they make you do this? It's like, come on. It's like it's like hurting him to do it or something. Very earned though. Cute moment. Cute moment. Okay. The funny thing is this part right here is just its own separate music file. It's just a sustained note. It'll just, yep. And then when you get here, another music. So now we're hearing the first guy I ever loved.
The gate to Sector 7.
Looks shut. How do we open it?
More importantly, how about we take a break? Sound good?
No. I don't have time to.
Up there looks nice.
This one was done by Shotaro Shima.
Come on.
Is obviously an arrangement of Aerith's theme. Great clarinet incoming.
You know, a long time ago, I used to sell flowers here.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So, Cloud.
Crisis Core reference.
You were
Oh
a
yeah.
soldier first class, right?
Yeah.
Weird.
Be back in just a sec.
Really? What's weird about it?
Nothing. Just that you were the same rank.
Huh? As who?
The first guy I ever loved.
What's his name? I probably know him.
Are you okay? Wow. Your eyes.
Oh. It's 'cause of the Mako. All soldiers have them.
Yeah, I know. Sorry, I'm bumming you out. We should go. Gotta look forward, not back.
Okay, there's a moment in there where, you know, when she says Zach's name and you hear this boom. Somebody had hypothesized that was a muffled gunshot. It's not. I thought it was at first, but that same effect is ends up being heard in other themes later. I remember there's a piece of music in the DLC where we're going to hear a similar, like, well, basically an identical booming sound. Sorry, my dog wants to play. Keep on waiting. So I don't think it was supposed to be a gunshot. It was just put there for dramatic effect. But I don't think it was meant to be a gunshot because we hear basically the same effect in other pieces of music. But still an interesting call out nonetheless. And he was confused. Yeah. There's great people who know versus people who don't. Yeah, there's a lot of those in this game. And of course, we're still hearing The First Guy I Ever Loved. This is just a separate section that will that loops. So, oops, I didn't even mean to do that. Whatever, we'll let Cloud slide. Brenda says she recorded the line. She says to say, yeah. I would think that she would because like it's gonna change your delivery if you stop before you actually say the word. So it makes sense for her to say it, like in reality, like. And I mean, it's not like there's a secret of who, like, there's no speculation over what she said, right? Like, it's not like there's any kind of secret there. But if she did stop, like, you would, even if it was subtle, you'd probably hear, like, she would deliver the line just even a little bit differently, or maybe a lot differently. So it does make sense to me that she would just go ahead and say the whole line.
Here. This won't take long.
Maybe we'll hear the line when he's putting his down. That'd be kind of cool.
Ready?
So many
Want to
grunts.
get to Sector 7 in style? This is the passageway for you.
There's actually a mod that reduces the grunts, and I do have it installed, so I think that'll probably make it sound a little less weird.
So... Go ahead.
You gonna be okay getting home?
And if I said I wasn't?
I'll go with you.
I thought you needed to get back. Don't worry. I have a backup route for emergencies, and it's safer too.
Just love the music here. It's so good. Maybe we'll hear the line when he's putting. Oh, she really said Genesis in his gack the whole time. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Guess this is it then. Ready?
Yeah.
That just made me think that there's probably Aerith Genesis shippers somewhere. Okay, this is Girl in the Chocobo carriage, I think is what's called. Yeah. Another Shima theme, and obviously just an arrangement of the Chocobo theme.
Cloud, you're alive. I thought we'd lost you.
This and the previous theme were on the original soundtrack plus, by the way, not the original soundtrack.
I'll explain everything later. But now I'm on my way to see Don Corneo. You should head back to 7th Heaven, meet up with the gang.
But...
I'll be fine. You've seen how much ass I can kick?
I have.
Yeah? Yeah!
Had time. Sorry about that.
Oh, no you don't. You're going after her.
She's a big girl. She can handle the likes of him. And worse.
You don't know Corneo. It doesn't matter how strong or smart you think you are. He'll find a way to turn it against you. And where is she going to meet him? A mansion filled with his goons. Come on, aren't you worried what might happen in there? You have to help her. Come on!
Okay.
Come on, Cloud! We gotta hurry!
That's so sweet of Aerith to make Cloud go after Tifa. We're still hearing Girl in the Chocobo Carriage. I'm actually going to... I think we have a... Oh, she knocked it over, but there's a Midgar Blues reference. We're listening to it right now. This is Girl in the Chocobo Carriage. It's co-composed and arranged by Shotaro Shima. Uematsu obviously also gets a composer credit. It's just, yeah, it's an arrangement of the Chocobo theme. And it plays during that scene, and it's still playing here. So, yeah. So not too much. Not too much revealing. I mean, the Chocobo theme first debuted in Final Fantasy II, if you care. Because Chocobos were not in the original Final Fantasy.
Hey there. Where you headed?
You gave a ride to a girl earlier. Do you have any idea where she went?
No, and if you
Welcome
don't
back,
get the
MCP.
ride, then get the hell out of here. Can't you see I'm trying to work?
I love how Chocobos supplant horses in the Final Fantasy universe.
What's all the ruckus out here?
Those doors look terrible.
What's your story?
We're looking for a girl who took one of your carriages. Can you help us find her?
Depends. What do you want with this girl of yours?
Guess. We want to save
her from a life without this handsome guy.
Huh?
So.
I find it very odd that people talk so much trash to Cloud.
I get a lot of customers.
There's just a bunch of rude ass people in the slums, I guess.
What's she look like?
Well.
I'll just say, screw it, I'll just say she's
in great shape.
Is that really important?
Wait a minute.
Hello, Spontaneous J.
That's her.
Yes, I do remember you from.
Looks like someone's got a bit of a
I do remember you from Maria's stream. Thank you for stopping in, and again, thank you for the follow.
While before she sees the light of day again.
We are in chapter 9 of Remake right now, obviously.
Girl. Corneo's hosting another audition, and Tifa was chosen as a candidate.
An audition for what?
For the title of the next Mrs.
Yeah, so we actually get to hear Girl in the Chocobo Carriage quite a bit, right?
Having scouted girls for so long, I know his taste better than my own. And considering those tastes, I can guarantee you this. She won't be walking out of that mansion anytime soon. If at all.
So where can we find this Don Corneo?
What are you asking for? Thinking of raising holy hell or something? Do what you gotta, but leave me out of it. I told you what you want to know. Now take a walk.
And there
Time for the wall market theme. Yeah.
Maybe we'll have better luck.
I hate being so critical, but yeah, I'm not. Oh, I think I already talked about it anyway. I'm like the wall market theme does get a little old after a while. Okay, there was stuff here and it just disappeared. It just popped out. God.
Hey newbie, this delivery isn't due for inspection.
I feel like they should have had a different theme for wall market in the daytime that they do at night. Yeah, I've been doing every side quest. Yeah, I'm not doing every side quest here. I'm just because I don't think you get any. I don't think you hear any extra music by doing all the side quests.
All good. Play together, do your own thing, earn a little scratch on the side even. Whatever you're into, we got you. Got a special one-time limited offer.
No, thank you. Come on, Cloud.
Of course, this is entirely new to Remake. The Oppressed played in Wall Market in the original. had a much slimier feel to it.
You two. Yes, you. Do you have a place to stay this enchanted evening? We have the perfect room for a sweet-looking...
What is up with people in this city and aviators? Let me back off.
Back off.
Sorry, we're in a rush.
Just give me a holler when you change your mind.
Yeah, and that's the whole theme. Like, it just, that's the whole thing. It just loops from there. And then if I go back to... Chocobo Sam, Wall Market Chocobo Sam plays. They loved the 80s. That they did. This is basically Yakuza, especially if you do the Johnny quest. Yeah. It does. The transitions there are really good, though. And then down here, I think is Madam M's. Yeah. So. And there, I think we have some notes about this one. Yeah. So Suzuki did the Wall Market themes. He said a lot of work went into keeping the tempo, length, melody, etc. identical across each arrangement. He said, Madam M's is the most divergent due to having a different beat, which intertwines with a tabla, which is Indian hand drums, for a polyrhythmic effect, which you can hear going on right now. So, yep. Oh. Here you can hear the Honeybee Inn theme.
Hey there. We're a pharmacy, but we stock other
So, I don't know what genre this is, but it does have samples from Honeybee Inn. You can hear the... Yeah, you can definitely hear it in there. I think basically all the Honeybee Inns actually sample music from or sample that one sound from the original game.
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
Where's Chadley? And then hold on, where am I actually supposed to go right now? Okay, I'm supposed to go to Cornelia's Mansion. Yeah, we're gonna go to Cornelia's Mansion. We'll be outside the Honeybee Inn later anyway, so I don't need to go out of my way to get there.
Sweet embrace of pretty ladies.
I'm not gonna do Johnny's side quest, but it is funny, but not really necessary for musical analysis. And I want to, I would like to try to get past chapter 9 today. And we're already almost 3 hours in, it looks like, so. I'm actually going to try to finish chapter 10 is pretty short, so I'm going to try to get through chapter 9 and 10, but we'll see. May not do it.
Not so fast, buddy. Back it up. Got no need for...
And here is Leslie, another character from The Kids Are Alright.
Let me guess. First time in Wall Market.
Yeah.
Do wish the market layout was a little less clunky. The stairs out, yeah. Yeah, it can get difficult to navigate.
But you're gonna wish you didn't.
The sauce?
You know Leslie? She's kind of cute. Homely, but cute.
Excuse you?
Kinda cute's not gonna cut it.
Come on, can't you help us out?
Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into?
I don't know why, but I just imagine him saying, kinda cute's not gonna cut it. You need to be super duper cute.
Well,
My brain goes to stupid places sometimes.
requesting permission to kill.
That's a funny line.
Denied.
Denied.
If you're really sure you want to join an audition, then you're gonna need to get official approval.
And who can give us that?
The trio. The only ones in town who are considered authorities on Corneo's particular tastes. First, there's Chocobo Sam. And then there's Madam M over at the massage parlor. Last but not least, there's the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea. They're an eccentric bunch, to put it mildly. And you should know they don't recommend just any girl stupid enough to come knocking.
Duly noted. Thanks for the info. We'll be back soon.
That bit from Aerith makes me laugh so. Okay, and so before I forget, we are listening to a woodwind arrangement of Dawn of the Slums. This is not included in any soundtrack. I did do it on my unreleased ones, and I think I put it on. I have an extended tracks album, and I think I just combined it with the main version of Dawn of the Slums there.
If you're hell-bent on getting in, then go bother the tree.
Okay. Yeah, Aerith is funny in this game. That's one of the best things. They really ramped up the comedy. Although I've heard the Japanese is the original Japanese is not nearly as comical. Not like that part specifically, but like just in general, there's not as much humor. But I don't understand Japanese, so I don't know firsthand.
Really?
So that's the way it is. Tifa's been invited.
Johnny's
to the
theme
Dawn's
playing again.
estate.
Huh?
But to earn such a privilege, you must first win the approval of one of the trio. Right? Meaning, I now know what I must do to save her. Stay strong, Tifa! Help is on the way! Johnny's coming, baby!
Not the sharpest tool in the shed, is he?
Nope.
Uh-oh, there goes my dog again. Do apologize, they are restless today. Okay, now where do we need to go?
Think you're too good? Step right up, step right up.
Just go to the massage parlor, I guess? I don't remember if there's a specific order you're supposed to do things in, but...
There's something downright wrong with this place.
I guess they're closed right now?
Okay.
I feel rejuvenated. For God's sake, who's that behind the back?
Oh my god. Okay. Chocobo Sam first? Okay.
Not you two again. Told you once, I'll tell you 1,000 times. Got nothing for you. Now scram.
Wait, here's out. You're one of the trio, right? I want you to get me into the audition.
Huh?
Pretty please?
Why not?
Really?
Sure. Next time an audition comes around, I'll put your name in the hat.
Next time will be too late. Can't you get me into this one?
You want in now? No can do, sweetheart. Already recommended Tifa, and she's got this in the bag.
How can you be so sure Corneo will pick Tifa? You never know, he might pick me.
Damn, you really do want it.
Have you seen Tifa?
Sure do.
Of course, they had to kind of take that choice away in the remake.
Call it, Missy. Heads or tails? Guess right, and I'll grant you your wish. Guess wrong, and you'll leave me in peace.
His hand doesn't look very good there.
Tails.
He said Missy.
Heads. You lose.
So, why was Cloud the one who answered?
Hey, don't look so glum. You're a pretty enough gal. Just not quite Corneo's cup of tea. But if only the Dawn will do, try convincing one of the other two. That's why it's a trio, not just the Mio. Now skedaddle.
Clever.
Wait.
Chocobo Sam.
Mind if I see that coin of yours? Trick coin. I had a hunch.
That's cheating!
And that's the Wall Market way. Lesson learned.
Still cheating.
Sam's coin obtained. Yay. Let's see if it'll let me. Nope, still. Okay, so I guess I gotta go to the.
Why don't we try looking for another one of the trio?
I guess I need to go. Oops, not there. Gotta go to the Honeybee Inn next, I suppose. Okay, we're now hearing An Unforgettable Night, I think is what this one is called.
This the place?
Wanted to see Andrea.
Think so.
Let me handle this. You wait out here, okay?
And why would I do that? No, I'm coming with.
I'm not really sure that...
You're a man of many talents, but talking isn't one of them.
Yeah, this one was done by Kengo Tokusashi and Mitsuda Suzuki. And I think if we go back here, I feel like they're... Oh, wait. Well, there's Miss Folio. I'm actually gonna just...
What?
Okay, I don't need to talk to her. I know Stand Up, you can get the jukebox music somewhere around there, but I already have it, obviously. And this theme is called The Sweetest Honey.
Good evening.
This one was arranged just by Kengo Tokusashi. Both this and An Unforgettable Night obviously are arrangements of the Honeybee Inn.
The Honeybee Inn. Is there a honey boy or girl whose company you desire?
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
Ah, the shining star of the Honeybee Inn. Now, are you the one who made the appointment, sir? Can I have your name?
Oh, we don't have an appointment.
I see. I'm terribly sorry, sir. An appointment is required, and the earliest available slot is 3 years from now.
3 years?
All we want is 5 minutes.
You and me both
You
are.
can spare that.
Come.
I need his help for the Corneo audition.
Yes, well, regardless of the circumstances, you cannot meet him without an appointment.
Is there really no other way?
It is rare, but Mr. Rodea does occasionally extend invitations to individuals who catch his eye.
Hi, Poppy.
Otherwise, I'm sorry,
She doesn't want to look at the
but
camera.
there really is nothing that can be done.
I guess that's that then. Oh well, let's try someone else.
Okay, baby. You can hear samples from Honeybee Inn right here too. Here's Farm Boy.
What are you talking about? It's work. I'll come back again soon, so send me off this
Which of course is from the original game as well. How do I get down? Music, love and peace.
Welcome, welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up. Now then, what manner of massage do you desire?
Say what?
Is this your first time in our establishment? We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task a terrible strain. It is our pleasure to relieve our patrons of that tension. And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage do you desire?
We're not customers.
Then you are...
Hoping you can help us get an invite to an audition with Don Cook.
Hand massage.
And I'll shove this fan right down your throat. This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what? A favor? Well, here's the thing. This is a massage parlor, a respectable establishment. But if you don't require our services, then tell me! Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting my valuable time? Well... Name?
She's intense.
Cloud Strife.
Anybody?
Hand.
Huh?
Give it to me!
Just a second.
The strong, firm hands of a fighter. Yet they possess a certain elegance and grace. Okay, Cloud. Let's see what you're made of. After that, we'll talk. So, which course will it be?
Okay, well, I meant to save so that I could do each of these, but I might see where the last autosave was.
Then make your way to the room in the back and wait.
Cloud?
Should be customer service and what she's really like, yeah.
This exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons. First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your rich.
Okay, this was arranged by Ayumi Mirai, and she said, I hope the way the piece casually returns to the beginning phrase evokes the feeling that you get when you wake up from a dream and return to normal life as if nothing happened at all.
Here to help.
Cover your eyes, Cloud's hands are bare. So, yeah. So it's supposed to be dreamy.
Then I'll move on
when you get back to the end.
to the base of the fingers. Let's see if we can't improve your circulation. Get that blood flowing.
God, this scene.
No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like...
Massage minigame in 10-2.
What was that?
With no context.
A cry of pleasure.
I think even with context, it's still pretty.
How about this? Or maybe this.
I don't remember that. I love that double bass line, the walking bass
that
there.
was your liking.
So good.
Do come again.
Right.
I should warn you.
Okay, this is the
technique
poor man's
has
course.
certain risks.
Huh?
Which is the
It's
name of the
somewhat
theme.
experimental. You may find it extremely pleasurable and rewarding, or the opposite.
Wait.
Absolutely not. You asked for this. Now take it like a man.
This is horrifying. I mean, the mood definitely fits it, right? There's definitely
hurts.
You'll enjoy it more next time.
definitely a threat
come
in the
again.
music, right? The strings really do a good job of selling that.
How was it?
Not now. Maybe not ever.
Did something happen to you in there?
Wait.
Cloud?
Well then, it should go without saying that you get what you pay for.
I actually like this one. That's
All four fingers at once.
nice and
quick,
chill. Oh.
and to the point.
There's so much sexual innuendo in every single
Little rough.
one of these
They can
scenes.
stop at any time if it's too much to handle.
I don't even know if those vocals were actually recorded by human voices. It's maybe just synthetic. But this one's pretty laid back. This one actually sounds
Try flexing the
sounds
muscles.
the most like
You'll
what you'd
feel
hear in
the
a porno, but
Loose and limber. Am I right?
Actually, yeah.
How was it?
Huh?
You okay?
Yeah.
You're acting weird,
Oh,
Cloud.
it's high the way he drags his hands over the wall.
Really weird.
Think you'll make a habit of it? All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to see.
So?
Tell me what you want, and we'll take it from there.
Go talk to him. Yep.
Sure you're okay?
Yeah.
You're one of the trio, right? I want to get into Corneo's next audition.
And why in the world would you want to do that? Okay.
Really?
But you cannot go dressed like that.
Huh?
I could never send Corneo a candidate wearing such a plain-looking getup. Doing so would call my position as one of the trio into question.
Is something wrong with my outfit?
Aww. It's alright.
I guess.
Oh, you.
Look, just take it outside the parlor, would you?
Sorry, we'll stop. So, what should I do about the outfit?
You just leave that to me. I'll put you in a dress so fabulous, you'll look like a million gil. So long as you can afford it.
How much?
What I said. But don't worry. It's obvious you can't afford a dress with that kind of price tag. So listen, I have an idea. There's an underground coliseum in this town. Up for a fight, Cloud? Good. Because I'm getting you into that arena. If you win the tournament, I'll transform Aerith into a drop-dead gorgeous beauty.
There any prize money?
Yes, for the person who got you in. So, what do you say?
All right.
That's what I like to hear. You'll need this. They're already letting fighters inside. You should hurry. Run along.
Okay, I think probably auto-saved. Yeah, it did. Okay, that's fine. What I may do is, when I do it, like upload to YouTube, I may add something there and then let you guys know, like for the other two themes. Although I don't really have a whole lot to say about them,
What have
so.
we gotten ourselves into?
Nothing good. I wouldn't expect a fair fight in this town.
The poor man's massage has pretty funny music though. It gets really like intense. I think that and the standard course are both on the original soundtrack plus.
What's this?
Okay, I'm gonna kind of.
Yes, the two of us are a team. I need to get into that audition, but I won't let anyone
Homer's
else
course sounds like a
find
horror
out
theme.
before me.
Yeah, it's
That
funny.
includes you, mister.
All right, team it is. Head to the waiting area down below.
Down, down, down we go. So, how deep does this thing go, you think? I wonder how many people are fighting. Hey, you're not nervous, are you?
Okay, this is Corneo Coliseum.
Really? You're even more quiet.
Composed
than
and arranged
usual.
by Mitsuda Suzuki. Plays, and then sorry, it's on the original soundtrack. Yeah.
Hey, lovebirds, over here.
And this is tonight's Corneo Cup.
Where your every desire can be indulged for the right price. All marketing esteemed connoisseurs of chaos and bloodshed. Shen. We bid you the warmest of welcomes. Are you sitting comfortably? For tonight, the most gruesome spectacle anywhere in Walmart or beyond shall be yours to witness. Here in the Corneo Coliseum! Tonight's grand prize is no less than 1 million gil, and there's only one way to get it. Brutalize your opponents, thoroughly and utterly, viciously, without mercy, until they vomit blood. Only the most ruthless fighters, the savages still standing here at the end, shall claim the gil and the glory. And now, the long-awaited event in which the Blood-Starved Beast will battle for your amusement in the corner! Warriors of every shape and size will fight to the death before your very eyes! And tonight's Corneo time!
Wow, this place is really something.
That guy
It's
crying.
not your turn yet. Your names will be announced over the speaker. Just
Okay, I got it. Leave me alone.
Oh, you again.
Ouch, what happened to your face?
Just needed a little scratch, you know?
Got
I hope you guys realize I don't want to scare you.
Cloud and Aerith. Your
Apparently, sometimes there's a drink on the table that you can drink. I don't think I've ever once triggered it, and I don't know what you do to actually trigger it.
They're in way too deep to back out now.
Oh wait, nope, there it is. Okay, well I guess I triggered it this time. Let's.
It's a gift from Don Corneo. Drink it, and they say you'll be raring to go for hours on end. If I had,
I'm 11 days away from rebirth. Near single digits.
Maybe you should.
I know.
It's yours if you want.
And we got a new demo coming in like 2 days, 2 or 3 days.
You two ready? Try not to get yourselves.
I need to lose one of these because there's just music that plays if you lose.
For our next match, we welcome 2 fighters, a young couple no less.
Okay, this is Coliseum Deathmatch.
And most likely their last, inexperienced as they
Composed by Suzuki, arranged by Noyuki Hanzawa.
One of Walmart's own, a renowned master of beasts. Will his pet make a meal of our two challengers before our very eyes? They've already been given their appetizer. Their hunger for flesh and fear is unquenchable. The demon dogs of hell, the sanguine stalkers!
You brought animals?
First timers, huh? There's no rule that says you gotta fight man to man.
We're in for a treat, ladies and gentlemen. Who will prevail in this brutal contest between man and beast? This could be over in an instant, so don't even blink. Without further ado, the 4th match of the first round begins now.
Lend me your strength.
No holding back. Try this. Take the lead. Nothing personal.
Hey, you asked for it.
There we go.
You can do it.
My turn.
Can you believe it? I don't think anyone saw this coming.
And that is Victory Fanfare, arranged by Daiki Ishikawa. Obviously just an arrangement of the fanfare. So.
And the winners of our match are Cloud and Aaron!
That's right. Those 11 days will blow past us fast, yeah. I've got a lot to do, so.
Well, that's one win down. Go team. What's wrong?
The rules don't make sense.
Yeah, true. But maybe it'll be better in the next match?
Nah, wouldn't bet on it. Better to expect the worst.
All right, let's go in here. Come on. There.
Cloud and Aerith, your match will begin shortly. Please make your way to the gate.
That's what they call ready to rock.
Okay, I think I'll lose this one just so we can hear the game over music. Of course, I actually probably need to die outside of here at some point too, because this one is just desserts, I believe.
Give it up once again for Cloud and Aerith. Their opponents, the reavers in this scrapyard, thieves and killers through and through. Too criminal for common criminals, the worst of the worst. Ladies and gentlemen, check your pockets, because they may have already robbed you blind. The most contemptible sons of bitches this side of Walmart get back.
Uematsu is not credited here, but this sounds like it's based around the oppressed. Yeah, it's got a little bit of the oppressed in there.
The second match of the Corneo Cup semifinals begins now!
Don't overdo it.
I'll take care of
Gotta
them.
give it my all.
I'll help you through this. Can you take over for me?
Here we go. Enough.
Really? I'd keep my distance if I was.
There we go. I love how they do those like OG poses, like the victory poses.
But somehow the winners of our match are once again Cloud and Aerith.
All right.
That kid's really something.
Well, of course he is. I did give him a massage, you know.
Heyo.
His palm told quite the tale. He's cheated death more than a few times.
So have half the people in this town. Anyway, we're both still alive. Call it.
There you go again. One of these days, your luck is going to run out.
When I fall from grace, maybe I'll land in your parlor once more.
That is one mistake I will never repeat.
You got
gotta admit, Andy.
You go, Chocobo Sam.
Totally amazing. Andy.
Next up, the big finale.
Yeah,
I thought you'd be happier.
just thinking about what we might face next.
But you know, we've made it this far. I'm sure we can handle anything they throw at us.
Now, last time I played this game, I did not use any benches, and it was a pain in the ass in this part. So I'm using a bench here. So I ended up having to like.
Final match will begin shortly.
I ended up having to like drag out battles just so I could you know, restore MP. It was super annoying.
Man, you proved me wrong. It's the final match. I've got a lot of money riding on you two. Win it for me.
And the next one is Electric Executioners, I believe.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Now this one was done by Tsuyoshi Sakido. I mentioned I think last stream that he plays a lot of the guitars in this in the music. He was also in the Black Mages and did some work on Advent Children.
All good things must come to an end. So let's celebrate by getting so damn loud they'll hear us up on the plane. Yeah! Come on!
Once more, the sweethearts who've surprised us with upset after spectacular upset. The power couple with the boundless love for bloodshed. The champions of Madam M, Cloud and Aaron!
Yeah! Come on now! Come on! You can do better than that! And now, 5-time winners of the Corneo Cup! Murder Machines with countless kills to their name!
Murder
along with a
Machines.
handful of maimings. The deadly duo that takes out the trash with a vengeance!
The Electric Executioners, Chocobo Sam's
Take out the trash with a vengeance.
Come on now.
Robots?
More like Shinra armor.
More like cheating.
She's gotta let it go about the cheating.
Walk away with the 1 million guild prize.
Get ready for a fight guaranteed to go down in
You get a million gil just for winning 3 battles? That seems
Final match of the Corneo Cup begins now!
that seems like a pretty sweet deal.
Lend me your strength. I beg of you, shield them from harm.
It's on now.
How shocking.
Let's do this.
Get him! This one's for you! I'm backing off a bit.
You're mine.
There we go.
Never! I can't believe it!
Felt at this point that Sam keeps the money.
The deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aaron!
Okay, I'm gonna have to take off the elemental materia from him after this one.
Oh, you're taking this rather well. I was looking forward to a little temper tantrum.
When you bet it all on a toss, sometimes you get burned by Lady Luck. Every coin has 2 sides.
You're right, of course, even if they are both the same.
Later.
And now, I believe I have a prize to collect.
Sorry. The madam will have to wait. The Don's demanding that we tack on one more match, it seems.
What?
If they win out, then you get paid in full.
Now hold on just a goddamn minute.
His call, not mine.
Now that that's over, we can go save Tifa.
So we'll head back to Madame M's, get you changed, and then it's off to Corneo's.
Right.
Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but you still have one fight left.
What do you mean?
Sam being philosophical to hide his disappointment and losing 1 million gil.
Much
Yep.
riskier than you can possibly imagine. Corneo's going to milk this for as much as he can.
Meaning what?
You face and defeat Corneo's fighter of choice, and only then will you be declared winners of the tournament.
Hey, that wasn't the deal.
Don't you think I know that? You greedy bastard! Scum-sucking piece of shit-festering asshole! But that's the way it is.
Her voice actress is
Corneo's
really
the one
good.
who makes the rules around here. But if you win this match, Corneo will have to accept your victory. And the crowd will make sure he does.
So this is the last one?
I sure hope so.
Alright, I'm actually going to have to do some materia reorganizing here. I definitely want him to have a healing materia. I'm going to put an ice materia. We are going to put... fire materia and... take off this luck up, and I'm going to put... I'm gonna give them both a revival materia, just because I'm not that great at this battle. So, do I really only have 2? Okay. And all right, she's got a lightning, revival, healing. I need to put yes, synergy is, well, synergy is good, but I'm gonna have them each do a different have them each do a different one, and then I've heard you can poison him, so I'm going to put so I'll take off Magnify for now, and I'm putting I don't think I'll need it, but I'm going to put on Carbuncle anyway. Now I'm out on tell us how you really feel, don't hold back. Definitely not. She does not ever need to hold back. Alright, let me go ahead and stop here.
Go on now. That prize money is going to pay for your dress.
God, how much? Like a dress costing that much? That much money?
Ready to kick ass?
Yes,
It's not even
sir.
about the money anymore, man. Show 'em what you got.
They got one over pretty quickly, didn't they?
Tonight's Corneo Cup has been a
All right, this part of the theme is unreleased, and it also plays during the menu when you're selecting a Coliseum battle. After we haven't gotten to that point yet, but so it's unreleased, and I just called it Corneo Coliseum Battle Challenges. No idea who the actual composer was. I assume probably Mitsuda Suzuki, because he is he's one of the arrangers of Hell House, along with Kengo Tokusashi.
long in prison, set free tonight for your entertainment!
The secret star of Don Corneo's stellar stable! Enter the Hell House!
This was so delightful the first time I was so giddy when I saw this. So funny. Okay, now we're getting into like the actual Hell House theme. Which has Let the Battles Begin and Fight On, as well as the main theme of FF7 and the prelude.
It's just a house.
It's no ordinary house.
The manifestation of pure evil versus the most badass couple this side of Midgar! Have you ever seen a fight more incredible, more epic? You have not. No, sir, you have not. They'll be singing songs about tonight for generations to come.
Keep your eyes glued to the action, ladies and gentlemen.
The Cup's final battle begins now! Oh, the battle is joined! And already I can tell you this bonus match will not disappoint! Oh, you always lose my Eric! As she provides support for her partner! Stay for that healing!
Ooh, didn't do much damage to it. It's fine.
Let it wash over you, restore you inside and out.
First I'm going to try to... Let's see if I can poison, because apparently you can. Yep, you can definitely poison them. Let me use Stun Dog on it. Oh shit.
Here he comes! One more shot!
Here we go. We're moving into the next phase of the house. You can hear definitely Fight On right here.
No.
Very, very obvious. Could never figure out what Beverage did or didn't do that. Johnny offered class. I think it just affects. I think it affects like the side quests you get or something. I can't remember. Wonder why Hell House was so OP here when it was a Wii. Because they wanted to turn it into an epic boss fight, of course. Wait to see what element it actually. Because I'm not really doing much damage to it right now. Oh. There we go. Pressure, 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 pressure. She's gonna use Ray of Judgment. Oh, well, that sucked. Oof. Ouchie. There we go.
Will this be the end for our great living piece of evil?
Nothing personal.
One more shot!
Cloud is with a stunning reversal! The Hell House is dead in the water!
This one's for you!
Now that is the price we pay for daring to get
Gonna,
the way of true love!
Cure Aerith real quick.
You gotta go for it now.
Taking over.
Come on.
What is going on in there? Only time will tell, but I'm not sure we want to know.
Oh. All right.
A miraculous escape from our courageous contender. Looks like they had a pretty wild time in there.
One more shot.
I like the music a lot. Obviously. Okay, I need to.
Stay strong, okay?
And oh, yep. She could probably get away with the Cura, right? Because it wasn't mean before Remake came out. How could they make it? Yeah, and they went hard and made it awesome. I also like how commentators change what they say based on what's actually happening. Yeah, and Triceratops absolutely needs to. I'm gonna try to. I try to get Bahamut summon here shortly.
There will be no coming back from this one.
There we go. Don't know that he'll do much, but you know. I don't think I need Carbuncle, so. You can hear the prelude, and you can hear the prelude right there. Okay, I need to stop using that move because it's.
None of us may make it out of here alive.
He has fire, and yeah. Okay.
Come on. Will sheer persistence win the day?
And Poison ran off, so I'm gonna try to Bioga him again. And we'll cure Aerith. Oh, shit.
One more shot.
Oh. Here's the last phase. Thank you, Jan. Appreciate you lurking if nothing else. Okay, the guitar in this part is freaking sick. The world's first flying house. Is that they read the fans' comments and will troll us like Nomura, adding excessive bells to everyone after someone said he adds useless bells to his designs.
What's this? They don't switcheroo? As usual, the Hell House is up to no good.
This one's for you.
I can probably.
Well, that sure ain't working. Gotta give it my all.
And there's more fight on here in this part of the theme.
What do you think of this trick?
Let's do this.
Ooh, shoot. there's some of the main theme you can hear coming in there. Hopefully I'll get this off before he switches elements again.
One more shot.
I'll take care of you.
Come on, help that one.
Oh, this music is so good. The way the vocals come in here. Ah, crap. He's almost dead. There we go. Everybody wants the tank Ceratops. Of course they do. Why wouldn't we want the tank Ceratops? And we're gonna hear the victory fanfare again with vocals. It is the crowd singing it. Or well, maybe that might not be the crowd, but it's not part of the music, right? It's actually a sound effect.
And the winners and champions.
So.
Cloud and Aaron.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Poisoning it definitely helps.
That boy.
Awfully rare you showing an interest in someone. What will you do?
Alright, I think, does it let you get back down right now? Nope. I actually may save the Colosseum stuff for Chapter 14, actually. Because,
Can I get your autographs?
yeah, I do want to, try to finish up
There you
here.
are. I've been looking for you two. So Madam M wanted me to give you a message.
How much you missed in these
Said you guys
OST?
did
Oh,
really
well,
good, and that you should swing by her shop when you're done here.
I'm glad to hear that.
I was also hoping
Because I feel like a lot of times people are pointing out things to me that I missed. I don't have. Like, I've said this many times. I don't have the keenest ear. Like, I'm not one of those people that can like hear music and then like go and sit down and play it or something. So I do tend to miss a lot. That crowd fanfare reminds me of the FF16 boss victory fanfares. Yeah, they're actually singing in ancient Greek in 16's fanfare. The 16 fanfare. They unlike with Remake, they put like all the lyrics in the liner notes for the 16 OST, and the 16 fanfare actually translates to Pathos begets Pathos begets Mythos. That's what they're singing in the 16 fanfare. I actually did a 16 music analysis just of the prologue, but I did not. I should have saved it and uploaded it to YouTube, but I did not.
You're here. Good. I have everything I need to get started. Just one thing before we do. You're the Cloud, right? Cloud the Merc.
Cloud the
I've
Merc.
heard a few stories about you helping out the people of Sector 5. If you don't mind me saying so, though. You could be doing a little bit more. The rule of karma is highly respected in the slums. A somewhat decent person deserves a somewhat decent dress. But really, let's not kid ourselves. Corneo's not even gonna look at what she's wearing. Alright, now that that's out of the way, once you change, you won't be able to leave town. Are you sure you're ready?
Yes.
Alright then, let's get started. Beauty takes a lot of work and preparation. Far more than you'd know. In the meantime, let me think. There ought to be things you can only do without your friend. Now's your chance to get out and have some fun. I can tell you're already beginning to feel at home here. Though being so new to it, I assumed you still wouldn't know how to enjoy yourself properly. So I went and had a chat with Sam. He said he'd be happy to help you out.
Hey, no one asked you to do that.
But there's so much you don't know. This is the perfect opportunity for you to learn the ways of the world and man the hell up. And
Man the hell up.
Aerith, come with me.
Oh boy, I can't wait to see the dress.
The dress is part of it, sure.
I do wonder
We
what
also need to do something about that plain Jane
what
makeup
exactly
and the hairdo.
what exactly the role
Ow.
these three are gonna play in Rebirth is
Well,
gonna be.
I'll see you later, Cloud.
Peek, and I'll poke out your eyes.
Okay. Gotta go talk to Sam. I'm not doing all the side quests. I'm not gonna do them all. I'm just gonna do whatever I have to do.
Howdy. Madam M said you'd be swinging by. Let me see if I've got this straight. You ditched your lady friend.
She's
I know the madam, and I do. I can see why. There's no denying you're skilled with us. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But then there's nothing wrong with it. Knowing the ways of this here world will help you to... Reckon I got a few solid gigs for you. That's the spirit. You have yourself a grand time tonight, Mr. Merc.
I am going to do. The only thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go over to the. Going to go over to the gym, and there's music that plays there. It's another arrangement of Let the Battles Begin, I think. So I'm not going to do all of them. I'm just going to do like the first one.
Put some muscle on that bony frame of yours.
You're not. Look at him.
Now, what do you say, Cloud? If you want to give it a go. So.
Ha! Nort, got no idea what.
All right.
This is comical,
Settle this
but
now.
I am getting hungry. I want to eat. I'm gonna actually stop after chapter 9 today. I wanted to try chapter 10, but I'm too hungry. Oh shoot! Wow. This is a really cool. This is called the most muscular, I think.
You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good.
It's just the battle theme.
I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. You've got this. Come on. Not bad at all. That's how it's done. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. I knew you could do it. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. I knew you could do it. That's how it's done. Not bad at all. You've got this. Come on. Your form's looking good. I knew you could. The best you can do.
And I'll do one where I lose, just so that because the different music plays when you lose. This is Muscular Metal. Okay, so it's the most muscular is the theme, and then Muscular Metal Fanfare, which obviously is an arrangement of the fanfare. All of these were arranged by Yoshinori Nakamura. And actually, the most muscular on the original soundtrack ends with the fanfare. And so that's Muscular Metal Game Over. Also on the original
You
soundtrack.
gotta loosen up. You're way too tense.
Okay. That's enough of that. Let's let me see if I can I don't remember exactly how you trigger the progression of the story, but camera got a little messed up, I think. Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Cloud,
Go back to Madam M. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't...
Take a deep breath. What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon. And Tifa's gonna be... I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too. Hey, Cloud, bro. I can call you bro, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Just want to say...
Oh, everybody wants to call him bro. And he hates it every time.
So, like, how'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I'm actually kind of with him. I'm not big on being called bro either, but...
Like poetry and violence.
Although it doesn't really bother me that much either.
You know, I really wish I could be just like you. My problem is that I tend to... Oh, well, this is it for me.
Sorry, I didn't care enough about what you were saying.
I have a feeling that I'll just be getting in the way.
Go find Aerith at Madam M's. Tell her to wait for me there when she's done. Think you can handle that?
Yes, sir.
Okay, and similarly, I will, whenever I upload this to YouTube, I might do all three dress themes, but I didn't queue it up for.
You again?
I didn't get it queued up, so.
You mentioned.
You know that's only good for women, right?
Yeah, it's for Aerith.
Who? Oh, that girl you were with. Sorry to hear that. Well, either way, you're stuck out here, pal. I can't let you in.
I wasn't asking for permission.
Huh? Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now. Anyway, you've got some time yet. The audition won't start for a while. If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter. But if I were you, I wouldn't.
This is just the woodwind version of Dawn of the Slums again. Which, again, is unreleased. Time for the dance-off. Pretty close. Okay, now, depending on which dress you get 3 different themes for Aerith. This one is called Rock That Dress Aerith. It's actually my favorite of the 3 themes.
Yo, back it up. Ha! Yeah! Go on.
And I read that Tsuyoshi Sakino, who arranged...
What are you wearing?
he arranged all 3.
Leo likes his girls super duper girly and all that.
Said that this one was his favorite.
I thought he might appreciate something
I
a little more
believe.
down to earth for a
Or maybe he just said this dress was his favorite. He thought this dress suited her best.
You don't like it?
I didn't say that.
Then, does that mean you do like it?
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
Obviously, all three of the dress themes are arrangements of Aerith's theme. The one you get for the red dress is called A Certain Gaudiness, and
More dangerous than we thought.
that one was arranged by Sakito, Ayumi Murai, and Mitsuda Suzuki. The other 2 are just arranged by Tsuyoshi Sakito. If you get her bad dress, it's you get a theme called Cheer Up Aerith.
You've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone,
Which-
and they'd like to meet in person.
Yeah, the terrible dress is funny with the rats. I know, it makes me feel so bad for her. This one's Cheer Up Aerith. Oh, look at that dog.
Alright, you're up. Come on.
You look fine.
Oh, man. Funny thing is like how you perform in the Coliseum doesn't have anything to do with the dress you get. It's how many side quests you complete in Chapter 8. So it's like, it's talked about spending like 1,000,000 gil or whatever it was.
Aerith, what are you wearing?
On that kind of a dress?
I know, right? It's bad. Like, super bad. I've been trying to figure out if there was anything more I could have done with it, but...
Doesn't really matter if you get picked or not anyway.
Yeah, but still...
Again, this is Aerith's theme.
You put a
as
lot
well.
of work into this. Did you put a lot of work into this?
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to
Alright, let's go with the best dress. This one's going to be a certain gaudiness.
Hey, get out of the way! Quit talking! Move it! Move it! Come on! Yo, clear the road!
Fireworks are driving out the music. God.
Ma'am.
Hey,
That's really...
yeah. Corneo's got certain tastes. This dress is so gaudy and impossible to move in.
That's what I call it, a certain gaudiness.
Yeah.
Cloud?
Excuse me.
The Japanese title of the bad dress theme is Aerith's Elegy, which is funny, very dramatic.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous.
I do agree with a lot of people who say that like that dress seems to suit her, like seems to suit Aerith the best of all of them. Like the red dress is obviously gorgeous, but I guess there's an argument to be made that it maybe doesn't suit her quite as well. I don't know. I'm not really that concerned with it, so I just like the guitar theme the best. And here we go with more Honeybee and stuff. Unforgettable Night.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said
I thought the red one was the closest one to her OG outfit or her OG dress,
I think you'll look pretty cute in a dress.
but I don't remember.
What?
It's pretty rare for Andrea to take a personal interest in someone.
So given how there's a lot of parallels with Norse mythology, I wonder if this idea came from Norse mythology, because there is a myth about there's a myth where Thor's hammer is stolen, and to get it back,
Madame M said Andrea was a man
he poses as Freya under the guise that she's going to marry this giant who stole the hammer, and Loki goes as his handmaid, and they both have to dress up as women. So I wonder if that was an inspiration for this idea, or if that's just coincidental. And then of course again, this is the sweetest honey.
Welcome to the entertainment extravaganza that is
the red one, purple for Cloud.
We're here to see Andrea Rodea.
You must be Mr. Cloud.
Mr. Cloud.
Mr. Cloud?
I've been instructed.
I didn't remember that he said that.
Without delay, sir. Please make your way to the stage in the back.
What stage?
The one in the back.
I don't know if it's going to let me do the tutorial, but if it does, I'll do it, because there is a theme that plays. It's also included as a jukebox theme too, though.
And here's the man of the hour, chosen by Andrea himself, our honored guest.
Yeah, it's not gonna let me do. Oh, no.
This is your first time, right?
Why would I?
Andrea thought it over here.
Okay, this is another arrangement of Let the Battles Begin.
Fabulous. Delicious. Perfection. Work it, honey.
Work it, honey.
Just like that. Delicious.
I definitely did not get greats on all of those. That version actually is slightly different than the jukebox track, and that one is unreleased. So hold on, what are we talking about here? The best guy to ask about the Loki Frey thing. I mean, I know the myth. I studied Norse mythology recreationally. I just don't know if they intentionally did that or not.
Darling, I had no idea.
Yeah, that was Mo Gallagher who wrote the Norse myths.
You just sit tight until Andrea takes the stage. Look at his
There are a couple of things he got wrong in there. Like he said Elder Futhark was the runic alphabet of the Vikings. It's actually younger Futhark. Okay, this is stand up, obviously. I think Al Copeland sang this one. In the material Ultimate, he said, Mitsuda Suzuki said, contrary to the norm, the song was written before the cutscene was completed, which resulted in a lot of trimming, extending, etc. to ensure everything aligned just right. So. Distant World's version of this is great, yeah. Yeah, it first debuted on the Remake Orchestra World Tour.
Welcome to the Honeybee Inn, Cloud. You seek my approval, do you? I understand.
But those who crave my favor must first prove that they know how to move.
This part is so goofy. I've actually never gotten like a perfect score or whatever. And there's 3 different themes that are going to play during the thing. First one is Funk With Me, second one is Sink or Swim, third one is Vi Valentino. This is Funk With Me. Oop. Yeah, I did bad on that one. Didn't do great on that one either. This is so funny. I think, yeah, this is obviously the next one, Sink or Swim. Oop. Oh, I did really bad on that one. I wonder if we'll have another dance mini game in Rebirth like this. I will say I kind of yeah, didn't do that well. It's fine. And this is Vi Valentino.
tried.
Well, you tried. Oh, that actually might be the worst I've ever done on it. My money's on one with you and Gold Saucer. Aerith and Nerve.
Honey, I'm in love.
Yes.
Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us speak.
Mitsuda Suzuki was responsible for all of these. He co-composed Stand Up with Nozomi Toki. Toriyama wrote pretty much all the lyrics for Remake, and they were all translated by Ben Sabin and John Crow. I don't really know who those people are, but... Hello, Riley. How are you? What happened to... I don't know what happened to... Oh! Did we get a raid? Holy shit. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Sorry, my alerts aren't really set up. It said one, but there were more. I appreciate that, Riley. Getting Birdcage Mrs. Doubtfire vibes from this. Anyway, this is just a stand-up reprise. On the mini soundtrack that came with the deluxe versions or whatever, stand-up and stand-up reprise were actually combined into one track. So. That's definitely not his best dress. Blame Maria.
True beauty is an expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply.
Always been one of my favorite lines. Cloud's worst dress? Yeah. One thing I forgot to do is go into the bar and talk about the Midgar Blues. Whoops.
Hey, look at me. I can dance too. How much did you drink tonight? I can't help it. It was amazing.
Cloud.
Oh, Cloud.
Was it planned
Now
from the
that
start?
was a show. Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise? Cloud? Yoo-hoo, Cloud. Hello? Aerith to Cloud, come in.
She's saying me. Okay, she's just gonna repeat herself now. Oh, we're not going that way.
Please don't.
Oh, do I just need to keep talking to him? Yeah, okay.
Not even one?
No.
But you're so pretty.
Where do I need to go now? Okay, so I need to... All men are dogs. Make sure you talk to Chadley. Yeah, I was going to. It's pretty funny what he says. Chadley's down this way, is he not? Yeah, there he is.
I said they're good. Whoa, be still my heart. It's the girl of my dreams.
Forgive me, miss, but the way you're staring at me is rather... Oh goodness! I'm experiencing an emotional response.
Who is she? I need to learn everything about her.
I don't think it'll let us go into the bar. I'll see if it will let me, because I did want to talk about the Midgar Blues for a second.
Whoa, that is one hot chick.
I don't remember where the bar is, honestly. Hold on. I don't even remember where the bar is. I thought it was over here, but I guess I'm wrong. I don't think it's gonna let us go into there anyway, so it's fine. While we're heading up there, I will just talk a little bit about it. You're just not gonna be able to hear it. Tsukasa Mogamigawa was the singer. He also did the voice acting for the singer in the Japanese version. He said he'd never done that before, so that was a first for him. And then did just want to mention that the original genre, the Japanese version has completely different music, and it's actually old school Inca, which saw an increase in popularity in Japan in post-war Japan, post-World War II. I felt like that was probably intentional because we're kind of in post-war Midgar after the Wutai War. So I think there was a parallel there that probably was lost by changing the genre for the English language.
Letters from
But
Andrea Rodea and Madame M.
where did he hide his Buster Sword?
You serious?
Is
Some
there a
questions are
problem?
better left unanswered, dude.
You know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
If you say so. Come on.
My dog is staring at me. All right. Now we're gonna have the full version of Dawn of the Slums come in.
Second floor, at the very end of the wall.
I'm gonna hear lots of strings. And this one was released on the original soundtrack. And was done by who?
I'd let her do things to me.
Kengo Tokusashi.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
He did all the Corneo's Mansion, or all the Dawn of the Slums arrangements. And this one is Corneo's Mansion Lightheaded. So this is actually a different theme. It's included on the original soundtrack plus.
Huh?
I don't know if you could tell that the music switched there.
And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas. Come on.
Wanna come up here, buddy? Buddy.
Damn it.
Cloud.
We're not too far from being done with this chapter, and then we'll call it. Dog takeover. Yep. I got two of them here. You can't see the other one right now, but
Where are you taking us?
yeah, I had to. Yeah, that was his tail hitting the mic. Sorry about that.
You wanna throw down the Corneo's girl? So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a one. I know.
Their grunts do not sound right in this scene. Now my dog is licking my... Okay, this is another one called Corneo's Mansion Reunited.
Tifa?
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thank you, Riley. I appreciate the rating for stopping in.
Wait a minute.
I hope work goes okay.
Cloud? Is that you? Oh my god, that makeup and that dress.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
So funny. So good. Alright, buddy.
You good?
Yeah, bit woozy, but I'll manage. Hey, Tifa. How you doing?
Okay.
Aw,
Oh, right.
Aerith.
I'm Aerith, a friend of Cloud's. We were worried and thought we'd come help you out.
Thanks.
Cut the chatter. We gotta leave.
Huh?
Right now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around asking
Your
all
favorite
kinds of
Cloud quote? It's a good
questions.
one.
So I
It's a
did
good
some
one.
digging.
And found out they were Corneo's men.
Right.
The lost chapter of Remake that we're never gonna get.
But I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time. But then I realized I'd only be one of 3 candidates. And that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You? Me? Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Aww, Cloud gets me. Took you long enough.
It just slaps him. All right, and then I think there is a. I think there's.
So what happens now?
I think there's a jukebox.
This room
Yeah.
gives me the creeps.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna try to talk to her, but okay.
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit
I'm still here.
woozy, but tonight's audition's about
My
to
dog's
begin.
cuter anyway, though. Hey, booty.
Head out the door to the left and up the stairs. Come on, ladies. Let's hustle.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
Oh, that's so good. The thing that's about to play, I think, is called The Audition. Yeah.
Okay, my beautiful ladies, time to line up for the dawn.
Its music's actually really good. Hold on, who arranged this one? Yeah, it's an arrangement of another arrangement of Let the Battles Begin, and co-composed and arranged by Mitsuda Suzuki.
Whatever.
Sorry, I'm trying to see my notes here.
Alright, y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing. Introducing Walmart's most eligible.
It sounds like the Kill Bill thing. Oh, yeah. Bah, bah, bah.
Corneo. Ladies? Very nice.
I read something about the idea behind this theme was like,
Whichever one shall I pick?
I think was like kind of supposed to be a little bit ironic. Like the music is way better for like the letdown that you get when you see Corneo like. So it's almost supposed to be comical in a way, but I don't remember where I read that, and I could be misquoting a little bit. I don't. Like he's gonna pick Cloud with that dress. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah! I've got it! I've got it! Today's bride to be is
Today's?
and tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the dawn takes a shine to you.
God.
Huh? Hey, which one of you said that? Was it you? Ooh, you got a mouth on you. I'm gonna enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the Big Bone Girl.
My dog is staring at the screen. He's like, dude, what the hell? What is that thing? What is that thing, buddy? What is that? And my other dog. See, I got my two doggies laying in my lap now. I'm sorry, given the dresses that they're wearing, no way he would not pick Tifa. Oh God.
Don't be shy, little kitten.
Of course, we get more references to the kids are alright with the pictures that he's taking. I was revealed in the kids are alright.
Oh, you're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
He is sick. I think Fred Tatasciore did the voice of him. He did
What was that?
oh was it Laws and Advent Children? I think he also voiced.
And to ensure you don't do anything inappropriate like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more.
So gross. Okay. Now this little vocal line I always refer to as Dawn's aria because it plays a lot in reference to Corneo. This theme is called Smash 'em Rip 'em. It's another arrangement of Let the Battles Begin, but also it's arranged into several sections, and this first one has Tifa's theme in it.
Ready to get to it?
Yeah.
The Turks have copies of Cloud's pictures.
Go whenever. How about you, Tifa?
Four guys.
Yeah, trying to have his way with Yuffie. Oh yeah. That was gross as hell.
Right.
You can hear Tifa's theme in here, right?
I know you. The Colosseum.
Ah, so cool. Such a good scene.
Good job, Eric. It was nothing compared to you.
Oh, their dynamic is so cute. Fast friends.
Andrea filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear. I'll do what I can to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Yeah, this makes me think that there was like some plot with the trio and Leslie to try to bring down Corneo, and I wonder if they're going to reference, like, have some kind of like explanation for that and
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
And Rebirth. Interesting that they have you controlling Aerith here when the music is Tifa's theme. Well, here we got the battle theme too.
Quality time because of that. Bet they're going at it right now.
Are you scared or something?
You ready? Five.
Just trying one. I'm feeling wild.
There. You're up. I'll show you what I can do. Mind backing off a bit. Why don't you lead the way?
Dim. Getting started.
Go on.
Good night.
Bring it. See ya.
There we go.
And we're safe.
I don't know why I came downstairs. I don't need to go downstairs. I need to go to the Dawn's room. I know there's something down. Like, you can find a treasure chest down there, but I don't need it because we're in hard mode.
Tagging out. All set.
To the reject.
Big fast.
Tifa's so much fun to play as. Okay, we're still in the first phase of Smash and Rip 'em. We're about to move into the next one though.
Don't stop. Tell me what a bad boy I am.
Oh my god.
Yes, I am. Here I come, baby. Hey, who the hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners.
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Cloud, you're close.
I know there's different music files for like the different choices that you can make. I don't know if the theme actually really changes. I think I remember trying to compare them one time and it didn't really seem any different. He just changed right in front of Tifa and Aerith?
We'll ask the questions.
God.
Like, why'd you have men in Sector 7 asking about Avalanche?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. Let's try again. Why did you have men in Sector 7
I love her
asking
boots.
about
Her boots are so cool.
Spill the beans. Or
I'll cut him off.
All right. I'll talk. Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
paid by who?
I can't tell you that. They'd hunt me down like a dog.
Well, you better. 'Cause if you don't,
I'll rip them off.
My dog perked up when she said that.
Security. Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Buddy, yours are already gone. You don't have to worry about
Some
that.
things are better left unsaid.
gonna...
See, I'm not so sure they are.
I love the way the music's getting more tense.
Or I'll smash them.
And that's where the title of the thing comes from, Smash 'em Rip 'em.
All right, you got me. I could never say no to a sexy girl. Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out.
Stamp?
By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down. It'll be Sector 6 all
Yeah, and
over
you can hear
again.
that. You can hear that
I'm sure
kind
you've
of
been
aria
there and
playing
seen the
over
wreckage for yourself, so
over
you
the
know
theme again. It's heard in a couple other Don Corneo related themes.
They wouldn't. Come on, guys. We gotta go.
Before you do,
No.
please, this won't take long. As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation. But what is that situation?
You heard the music switch there.
Already
Yeah.
won, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a winner.
I think the difference may be that just some are slightly longer or shorter.
Trip to the sewers.
Man.
Enjoy the sights and smells.
Oh, maybe it does just do the regular game over. Oh, I think it's if you're doing a I think it's in the Coliseum, but only if you're doing like one of the optional battles. But that's fine because I did want to hear this too, so we got to hear this. This is from Continue from the original game. I don't know who was responsible for this one, but let's find out. Yeah, I think if you're doing the optional battle, so we might come back and do one optional battle just so that we can hear. Shotaro Shima was responsible for this one. Hey, we knocked that out of the way, so right.